Hello. How's it going, everyone? Look, Nintendo. Got Nintendo going on here. This is my Nintendo Game Switch. Alright, so we're gonna be playing Fire Emblem Three Houses. I have never played a Fire... I've played a tiny bit of a Fire Emblem on the DS, but I don't remember it. Don't know which one it was. Don't know shit about these games, except for there's permadeath, which I'm probably gonna turn off since that's available to do in this game. Apparently. Okay. 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 What is extras? Wipe data? That's kind of cool. English or Japanese? No options? Normal. We're gonna go normal. Fallen units are... Oh, okay. This is where you get to choose. Casual. Fallen units rise again after the battle. Yeah, we're doing that. To the network to play online? No. I don't know shit about this game, but I am excited. I was told I'm gonna be judged for which house I choose. Hiltian Plains. Also don't know where to put my face cam yet. Apparently turn my volume down after every stream and forget about it. Oh. I'm a grizzled old anime boy. Hello. Oh, now you'll move, Scout. Thanks. He wouldn't let me move my chair earlier. She a Valkyrie? Oh, he's got a sword whip. It's like that one dude from Soul Calibur. Soul Calibur. Like the segments to it reminds me of the Dragon Tail, I think is what it's called. It's the blade chain.
Tell me, Nemesis, do you recall the Red Canyon? You'll die. Die.
Well, she wins.
You took everything that I loved. He's gone now, Mother.
Mother? Your mother is a sword? Yeah, the Dragon Tail or Dagger Tail or whatever. I don't remember what it's called. It's the chain blade that's attached to the Dagger of Time in the third Prince of Persia game. Like in its art style.
Oh my.
My.
What could have brought you here?
Luck? Good luck, bad luck? Don't know. It's luck. Is the voice acted? No.
I wonder how you got in
Who
here.
it is?
It is most rude to interrupt a moment of repose. Very rude indeed. Now come to me. I wish to have a look at you.
Back to me? Select form. I'm gonna go with the girl.
I have not seen the likes of you before. Who are you anyway?
I'm a ghost. Demon. I mean. A good ghost.
Do not deceive. You would do well to keep your wit in line.
Immortal.
I see. Then you must have a name of sorts. Go on.
Byleth? Gonna stick with. It's gonna stick with whatever they have here. Is Byleth correct?
Huh. I shall not ever grow accustomed to the sound of human names. You must possess a day of birth as well. Beneath which moon and on what day were you born to this world?
Or 17.
Well, wonders never cease. It seems we share our day of birth. How strange.
Bonkers.
It all feels so familiar. I think it may be time for yet another nap. It is almost time to begin.
Begin. How do you pronounce it? Byleth?
Hey, time to wake up.
Geralt?
Were you having that dream
Fuck
again?
off. Sorry, there's a person in the chat, like, they're bots that pop up are trying to sell me viewers. Think about a young girl.
You've described her to me before. I don't think I've ever met anyone like that. In any
Elf?
case, just put that out of your mind for now. The battlefield is no place for idle thoughts. Risking your life is part of the job for mercenaries like us. Letting your mind wander is a sure way to get yourself killed. Okay, time to get moving. Our next job is in the kingdom. I told you before,
Very
it's
vague.
far from here, so we'll need to leave at dawn.
Of course.
Hmm? Oh, good grief. Everyone is already waiting for us outside.
Byleth?
Gerald, sir.
Also, welcome
sorry
in,
to barge
Gibby.
but your presence is needed.
GC.
What's happened?
Please forgive our intrusion. We wouldn't bother you with a situation not dire.
What do a bunch of kids like you want at this hour?
We're being pursued by a group of bandits. I can only hope that you will be so kind as to lend your support.
Bandits? Here?
Bandits.
It's true. They attacked us while we were at rest in our camp.
Edelgard?
We've been separated from our companions.
Claude?
and-
I'm impressed
Ooh,
you're
I didn't mean to
staying
skip.
so calm considering the situation. Wait, that uniform.
I'm guessing these are the 3 houses that you choose from?
Bandits spotted just outside the village. Damn, there are a lot of them.
I guess they followed you all the way here. We can't abandon this village now.
I know this voice.
Come on, let's move. Hope you're ready.
Once I have to look up his voice actor. Oh, he's Jiraiya. A skirmish at dawn. Prologue. Inevitable encounter. Oh, that's a drastically different style.
Let's take care of those thieves before they overrun the village.
Okay.
Take down the enemies in front first. That should take the wind out of their sails.
Select a unit and then move next to an enemy. While your unit is next to an enemy, the command window will open. To attack, select attack command, choose a weapon.
I will prevail.
What? Conditions. Defeat the enemy commander. What am I doing? What is happening? Not letting me move. Oh yeah, it didn't. Okay, I fucked that up somehow. Weapon will break when repeated use brings its durability to 0. You can fight with a broken weapon, but your might empty, and hit rate will be reduced. And enemies will make follow-up attacks more easily. Be careful with your weapons; you cannot repair them mid-battle.
We'll advance while protecting ourselves from the enemy. Take up position inside the forest.
Take a position inside the forest. Certain terrain will have effects on unit occupying it. Forest, for instance, raise a unit's evasion and defense. Move your unit to advantageous terrain to prepare to meet the enemy.
Stay focused.
Where is forest? Does this count as forest? Foes can attack from long range, although their hit rate is reduced as range increases. They're highly effective against flyers like Pegasus Knights and Wyvern Riders.
Ready and willing.
Can I just attack from here? Combat arts. Earth shot. Iron bow.
Never underestimate an outsider.
Use the battle menu to create bookmark saves, view tutorial guides, and more. To access it, press A button when the cursor is in open space without an active unit. Once all of your units have taken an action, the player phase ends and enemy phase begins. You can end the player phase early by selecting End from the battle menu. Got it.
I'll cut through.
I go to the red ones? Ally thing. So they want me to go into the forest?
Yes, good. If we're in the forest, we can sustain their attacks without losing the advantage.
Okay. Forests are not the only terrain type you will encounter. Keep an eye out for others, such as thickets and heal tiles. You can see the effects of a terrain by placing your cursor over it. Press the X button on an empty space to toggle terrain information and unit icons. He's got... Looks like he's got a lot more, like, movement rate. Okay, they actually have a number for their movement. Okay. What is the heart? Yes! Player phase.
This is a fine opportunity. Use the combat arts I taught you.
Combat arts are powerful techniques that use more weapon durability than usual. They do not typically allow for follow-up attacks. Units learn new combat arts when their weapon skill level goes up. There are no combat arts for reason or faith. Those skills grant magic instead. Okay. Combat arts. Wrath Strike. Wow.
You fought well.
Is the heart thing, do they heal after each turn or something? Smash. To try it.
Now you know your limits.
Now you know your limits. Combat arts. Curve shot. Why is it called curve shot if it's a straight line? Tempest Lance. I'll save it.
I must stay focused.
Select the items option to change your equipped weapon or to use items such as the Vulnerary, which restores your unit's hit points. Okay.
Damn. Why
Cost
are there
us.
mercenaries in the village? Guess we'll have to deal with them too.
That mean he's got loot on him?
Attack when an ally is nearby, and the enemy will be intimidated, making them easier to hit.
Okay. When you attack an enemy that is also in attack range of one or more of your other units, you will trigger a linked attack. During a linked attack, your avoid rate, AVO, and hit rate are higher than normal. Linked attacks between certain units will also raise might. Good use of linked attacks is key to defeating powerful enemies. Linked attacks will also build support among units involved. An item icon on an enemy indicates that you will get an item that is highlighted in green in the unit's detailed display when you defeat them. So they do have loot. Wait. Wait. Wait.
I'm gonna kill you where you stand.
He whacked me. I whacked him. We whack attacked. Player phase. If I put her here, is she in range? Here? No. Oh, I didn't select her. I'll still bring her over here. Whack! Tempest Lance. Did I win? I win. Leveled up. That increase. Oh, god damn it. Receive Iron Axe. Okay. Magic slowdown mode? Hello? It's dark in here.
Honestly, what are you accomplishing with that little stunt? It's like you're trying to get me killed, you fool. Well, it's fine. After all, if you don't know the value of your own life, you're not going to protect it very well, are you? Of course not. Well then, I guess it's up to me to guide you from now on, right?
Sure.
You can call me Sothis.
Sothis.
But I'm also known as the Beginning.
I am the Alpha and the Omega, the beginning and the end.
Sothis. Yes, that is it. My name is Sothis. And I am also called the Beginning. But who once called me that?
Sothis?
I was not able to recall my name until just now. And just like that, it came to me. How odd. That look upon your face. Did you think me a child? A mere child who forgot her own name? Phooey! That child's
Phooey.
just saved your life. And what does that make you?
Indebted to a child?
Such arrogance. You look the part, but are you truly an adult? You threw yourself before an axe to save just one young girl. Yet all is well, as I have stalled the flow of time for now.
Hey, it was magical.
You
Time
would have
stop.
died had I not intervened.
Stopped time?
I do not hear your gratitude. Perhaps I should force you to leave? There now. Is gratitude so much to ask? I did deem you worth saving after all. Though it is only momentary, time has stopped. However did I manage that?
Fast as auto advance. What will happen when time resumes?
When time begins again, the axe will tear into your flesh and you will surely meet your end. How rude of you to drag me into this. Now what to do?
Turn back the hands of time?
Of course. I must turn back the hands of time. Yes, I do believe it can be done. You really are quite troublesome.
Yeah.
I cannot wind back time too far, but all is well. You are aware of what's to come, which means you can protect yourself this time. Now go! Yes, you who bears the flames within. Drift through the flow of time to find the answers that you seek.
Okay. Whatever that means. I don't know any, like, background lore for this game. Reverse, reverse. Basically did the same thing, except I faced him instead of turning my back to an axe.
Hey, did you just...
Die? Oh. We're fine. I'm not dead.
The Knights of Seros are here. We'll cut you down for terrorizing our students. Hey, the thieves are running away. Go after them.
Okay. Bye, guys.
The students seem to be unharmed. And who's this?
Mom?
Why him?
Stage complete. A skirmish at dawn. MVP. Most valuable primate.
Captain Gerald? It is you. Goodness, it's been ages. Don't you recognize me? It's Alois, your old right-hand man. Well, that's how I always thought of myself anyway.
His armor is kind of
It must
awesome.
have been 20 years ago that you went missing without a trace. I always knew you were still alive.
You haven't changed a bit, Alois. Just as loud as ever. And drop that captain nonsense. I'm not your captain anymore. These days, I'm just a wandering mercenary. One who has work to do. Goodbye, old friend.
Goodbye.
Right. Goodbye, Captain. Wait, that isn't how this ends. I insist that you return to the monastery with me.
Garrig Mach Monastery. I suppose
Shoulder
this
itches.
was inevitable.
And how about you, kid? Are you the captain's child?
That is correct.
Is that so? Well, physical differences aside, your mannerisms do remind me of the captain. I'd love for you to see the monastery too. You will join me, won't you? What's troubling you, Captain? You aren't about to run off again, are you?
Yeah, eventually.
Even I wouldn't dare run from the Knights of Seros.
The Knights of Seros. They do seem rather skilled.
Oh, so I'm gonna have Sothis in my head?
Ah, it seems your presence is required. Get going.
Keep going. Bye. Keep going. So I know that the monastery, or whatever, is the place where you can run around and, like, there's a lot of
I
recruitment and shit you
appreciate
can
your
do.
help back there. Your skill is beyond question. You're clearly an experienced mercenary. And your father, that would be Gerald, the Bladebreaker? Former captain of the Knights of Saros, oft praised as the strongest knight to ever live. Have I missed anything?
I didn't know he was a captain.
How curious. I'd wager the explanation for that is fascinating indeed.
Hey, you are coming with us to the monastery, right? Of course you are. I'd love to bend your ear as we travel. Oh, I should mention that the three of us are students at the Officers Academy at Garrigmach Monastery. We were doing some training exercises when those bandits attacked. I definitely got the worst of it.
That would be because you ran off.
Too true. I was the first to make a strategic retreat. Everything would have worked out if these two hadn't followed me and ruined everything. Because of them, every single one of those bandits chased after us. Utterly ridiculous.
Utterly
So
ridiculous.
that's what you were thinking, Claude.
Dimitri.
Here I thought you were acting as a decoy for the sake of us all.
His intentions were as clear as day. You will prove a lacking ruler if you cannot see the truth behind a person's words.
You will prove a lacking ruler yourself if you look for deceit behind every word and fail to trust those whom you rely on.
Oh, joy. A royal debate between their highnesses. I wonder how being completely predictable affects one's ability to wield power. Personally, as the embodiment of distrust, I'd say your little exchange smacks of naivete.
Me.
And he's right.
Naive. Tell me, are you actually incapable of keeping quiet, or is your lack of self-awareness a condition of some sort?
In any case, forgive our digression. I must speak with you if you can spare a moment. The way you held your ground against the bandits' leader was captivating. You never lost control of the situation. It showed me I still have much to learn.
Your skill is precisely why I must ask you to consider lending your services to the Empire. I might as well tell you now, I am no mere student. I am also the Adrestian Empire's...
Halt, Edelgard. Please allow me to finish my own proposition. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in dire need of exceptional
Fargus?
individuals like yourself. Please, do consider returning to the kingdom with me.
Whoa there, you two sure are hasty. Trying to recruit someone you just met. Tactless, really. I was personally planning to develop a deep and lasting friendship on our journey back to the monastery before begging for favors. But it seems there's no time for niceties in this world. So, capable stranger, let's get right to it. Where does your allegiance lie?
It seems one's place of birth is quite significant to them. Yet they are so impressed by you that you may take your pick. Well,
Now it's the point where Gabe is gonna judge me. Land of ancient history, land of noble knights, League of Nobles, burgeoning League of... I'm gonna go with the Adrestian Empire.
A wise choice. Though the Empire has fallen from its former glory, the other regions are merely offshoots that pale in comparison.
All right, that's enough with the small talk. It's time to head back to the monastery.
Looks like we'll have to pick this up another time.
my, they are in such a hurry. You know, each of the three is most unique.
She is a refined young woman, but I feel as though she is always evaluating. He seems quite sincere, but I sense darkness lurking beneath. His easy smile is striking. That smile doesn't reach his eyes.
Yes, I thought the same. I am so sleepy once again. I may be sleeping, but
Alright, it's paused. I'm gonna take off my sweater. 1 second. Tried to hang it up and it immediately fell out of my hands. White clouds,
Part 1.
great tree moon.
White clouds.
Tree house.
Great tree moon. 3 houses. The icy winds of the Agma Mountains have begun to scatter, and the verdant fields once again spring to life across Fodlan, heralding the start of a new year. As they celebrate the dawning year, the people pray that they may realize their full potential, just as a tiny sprout hopes to one day grow into a great tree.
Wind. Sort of yak-like beast.
The continent of Fodlan, said to be protected by a revered goddess, has
Ooh.
existed since time immemorial.
Welcome in, little shrimp dumpling.
3 ruling powers now control the land. In the south lies a region long held by a more than 1,000-year-old dynasty, the Adrestian Empire. Beyond its borders,
That's the one I
to the
picked.
frigid north, is the home of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights. To the east, a league of nobles that heeds no king nor emperor rules what is called the Leicester Alliance.
Lester.
Once consumed by a tempest of war and turmoil, Fodlan and these 3 mighty powers now exist in relative harmony.
Back to the anime style.
This will be your first time at the monastery.
True.
I'd be happy to show you around.
I bet you
It
would.
really is Fodlan in a nutshell. The good and the bad.
Like it or not, we'll be there soon enough.
Play as a hot girl, side with the hot girl. Also, nobody told me this game was a pretty anime girl
There it is.
game.
Garrick Mock Monastery.
Garrig Mach. That was bright. My god. It's Hogwarts. Blushing. Blushing because his professor has a jiggle physics.
Ray is here.
Right.
I wonder, did the flow of time bring you here?
Yeah. Probably. Why does she have bluey green hair and her dad?
It's been years since
Blonde.
I've last set eyes on this place. To be forced to see her now,
Her?
You saw her in the courtyard earlier, didn't you? The Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
Archbishop.
As you know, the majority of folks in Fodlan are devout followers of the teachings of Seros. The leader of that ridiculously large religious organization is the Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
Thank you for your patience, Gerald. My name is Seteth. I am an advisor to the
Seteth.
Archbishop.
Right, hello.
It has been a long time, Gerald. I
He's
wonder,
blushing.
was it the will of the goddess that we have another chance meeting like this?
Forgive my silence all these years. Much has happened since we last spoke.
Last.
So I see. The miracle of fatherhood has blessed you. That is your child, is it not?
Yes. Born many years after I left this place, I wish I could introduce you to the mother of my child, but I'm afraid we lost her to illness.
What kind of
I
illness?
see. My condolences. As for you, I heard of your valiant efforts from Alois.
Eloise.
What is your name?
My name is Lim Shady.
A fine name indeed.
Wicka, wicka, wicka.
From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for saving those students of the Officers' Academy. Gerald, you already know what it is I wish to say, do you not?
You want me to rejoin the Knights of Seros, don't you? I won't say no, but
Your apprehension stings. I had expected that Alois would have already asked this of you. I must step away for now, but I expect they will desire a word with you soon. Please listen carefully to what they have to say. Until tomorrow, farewell.
You know there's a fishing minigame. Can't wait to play that. Oh, they're here now. You can leave.
I can't believe it. Forced back into the Knights of Seros.
Forced? You were
I'm
asked.
sorry I dragged you into this. Looks like I'll be stuck here for a while. And I'm afraid your services are requested as well.
I must work here? As a mercenary?
Nothing like that. They want you to teach, by the sound of it. You heard those brats earlier talking about the Officers' Academy, right? Well, the Academy just happens to be short a professor. And apparently that damned Alois went and recommended you to Lady Rhea.
So, you must be the new professor.
Hello, Manuela.
My, how stern and handsome you are.
No. I'm not the one you're looking for. You can handle things from here. Good luck. And watch out for Lady Rhea. I don't know what she's thinking making you a professor like this. She may be up to something. Stay on your guard.
Oh,
Looks like
it's
he
you
might
then?
be
So
up to
young.
something.
Competence and age are not necessarily
Hanneman?
correlated, as you well know. I am Hanneman, a Crest Scholar and Professor at the Officers' Academy.
I've nailed these names
I
so far.
wonder if you bear a crest of your own. When next you have a moment to spare, I insist that you pay me a visit so we can delve into the subject further.
I'm Manuela. I'm a professor, a physician, a songstress, and available. It's nice to meet you.
Is there a romance subplot in this? You're a physician?
I look too pretty for that line of work, do I? But yes, when I'm not teaching, I can be found in the infirmary. If you're ever lonely, please do come and pay me a visit. I would love to.
Spare our colleague the needless chatter, Manuela. Now then, it seems you'll be taking charge of one of the Academy's 3 houses. I expect you haven't yet been briefed on the nature of each, have you?
Do you really not know? Fine. I'll do you a favor and explain. The Officers' Academy is comprised of 3 houses of students, each of which is closely affiliated with its region of origin. The Black Eagle House is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Their house leader this year is Edelgard, the Imperial Princess, who is in line to be the next Emperor.
The Blue Lion House is for students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Their house leader
Fargus.
this year is Prince Dimitri. He is to be the next king of Fargus.
Lastly, there is the Golden Deer House, which is for students of the Leicester Alliance. Their house leader is Claude, grandson to Duke Regan, the leader of the Alliance.
To think
I like that
the
emblem.
next Emperor, King, and Sovereign Duke are all here. It certainly is a promising year for the Academy.
I'll say, I just hope none of those little treasures cause any trouble.
Quite. For now, I suggest taking a stroll around the Academy to get your bearings. And when you've a moment, please stop by my research laboratory.
The old man has a point. Oh, and keep in mind that I've only notified the house leaders that you're our new professor. It's more fun that way. I suggest you try spending time with the students. Some odd ducks in that bunch, but they're good kids. I'm sure Lady Rhea will have more information for you tomorrow, but that should get you going. Good luck. You'll need it.
I was listening. I was also just petting
Have you
Scout.
no intention of changing your mind, Rhea? Appointing a stranger, a child no less, as a professor at our esteemed academy is...
I have made my decision, Seteth.
Seteth.
I know worrying comes naturally to you, but there is truly no need. That stranger is Gerald's flesh and blood, after all.
I can't say that's all too comforting. How trustworthy is this Gerald character? Is he not the man who went missing after the Great Fire 21 years ago? I would remind you that Flane is now here with us as well. I beg of you, please consider whether this is an unnecessary
Flane?
risk.
Seteth, they have my trust. Let that be enough for you as well. More importantly, I have received a report from Shamir. I am increasingly concerned about a matter regarding our suspicious individual. We cannot ignore those who harbor ill will toward the church, especially if they are frequenting Garrick Mach.
Garrick Mach.
Yes, that matter is of great importance as well. I shall continue my investigation. Rhea, for now I will have faith that you are placing your trust with the utmost care. I pray that nothing occurs to shake that confidence.
Game all about, like, religion. Religion. That's being really cute. He's gonna leave my room soon. My door is open and other people are home now. Tyler's out there somewhere. Ooh. I want to explore. Womp, 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 womp. Beat stick. Bowstring. Oh, that guy looks sinister. Why did it get dark? Oh. I haven't touched a button in a while. Are they all spearmen? Lancers and Dragoons don't get enough hype. Hello, Rhea. Rhea Sunshine.
Of course.
While exploring the monastery, right stick. Okay. So just B/Y to dash. Why can it be either of them? Or is it B and Y? If you are ever unsure what to do next, look to the left side of the screen. Your current objective will be displayed there. Holy fuck. Zoom!
I assume you are already aware that you will be teaching here at the Officers' Academy, correct?
Yes,
To
ma'am.
start, please speak with the 3 house leaders. You should also take a look around the academy and acquaint yourself with your new home. That is your first task here at the monastery. Please let me know if you accept it.
Sir,
Once
yes,
you have
sir.
finished, come and speak with me.
Accept.
May I ask a favor of you?
Accept. Formal introductions. Quests are tasks given to you by people around the monastery. Those who can give or are involved with quests will have icons by them. Consult the quests menu to see the quests you have accepted. The icon beside each quest indicate their status. Icons for essential quests are red. Okay.
Ha! I am imagine you were a bit surprised that I recommended you as a professor here. Frankly, we had someone else in mind for the role, but they ran off during our dust-up with the bandits. Can't entrust students to someone who's abandoned them once before, huh?
You saved the lives of the students you came across. That, at least, was admirable. Now you should make the rounds. Go around the monastery and see that you greet everyone.
I feel like I don't like him. They're collectibles. Minimap. The minimap in the upper... Okay, well, that helps. Let's... Here. Okay. The minimap in the upper right corner of the screen shows your current location, the location of important people, the directions to quest givers, and more. Zoom or change the map view with the ZR button. So, important question. Game is unplayable. Can't pet the cat. Fine. Cat in game, so I pet the cat in real life.
Yes. Hey there.
Edelgard. Pity.
So, you've accepted a teaching position here. Pity. I was hoping you would lend your strength to the Empire. I never properly introduced myself, did I? My name is Edelgard von Hresvelg. I am the princess and heir apparent of the Adrestian Empire. I wonder if you'll be tasked with leading the Black Eagles.
Eagles.
I hope you've had a chance to meet everyone. Would you like to know more about any of the Black Eagles?
Yes. You.
Me? Well, some think I'm a bit distant, arrogant even, but there's little to be done. One day I must rise to become Adrestia's next emperor. What else? Well, it seems to me that we may have similar personalities.
Scout got up to leave the
Hubert
room,
is
started
the heir
walking.
of Marquis Vestra. He
Got
has served
distracted
me
by my
since I
sweater.
was a child. You may think his blood runs a bit cold, but actually that's rather accurate. Still, if you can get past that, you'll see he's quite astute and reasonable.
Ferdinand.
For some reason, he thinks of me as a bitter rival and is always trying to challenge me. It's terribly irritating. His house is that of Dugair, which produces Adrestia's prime ministers. That family is, perhaps, too pleased with its own status.
Linhardt.
He's remarkably intelligent, but he only wishes to
Got
apply himself to tasks that particularly interest him, and nothing else. He's also fond of, well, napping. If he
Units
had
take
any
no
work
action
ethic
except
or
wait.
sense of duty to speak of, I suppose he would be destined to become an official of the Empire.
Unit takes no action except wait. Covers up to 10% of max HP. Casper?
He's the second son of Count Burgles. He has no inheritance in his future, which is perhaps why he's always so eager to prove himself. He's overly energetic and rushes headfirst into any battle. If he ends up in your care, be sure to keep a close eye on him.
Bernadetta?
She's Count Varley's only daughter. I suppose you could say she's a bit eccentric, but she seems like a gentle soul. I believe she shut herself away in her quarters and doesn't care to leave, but don't worry, I'll make sure she finds her way to class. Few commoners have joined the Black Eagle House, but Dorothea is an exception. She's a songstress from a famous opera company in the Empire. I'm not entirely sure what brought her to the Officers Academy.
Wants to be an officer. Petra.
To the west of Fodlan is an archipelago called Brigid. Petra is the granddaughter of their king. Brigid is a vassal state of the Empire, which is how she came to be enrolled here. She's incredibly smart and studious.
Okay. Am I completed here? Is this...
So, you've accepted it. I never I am the... I wonder if you... I hope you've had a chance to meet everyone. Would you like to know more about any of the... Yes.
Hello there.
Greetings! You must be the new professor. What a pleasure. As for me, my job is to stand here at this glorious entrance and leisurely watch over the comings and goings of everyone. Make folks smile, you know? And by that, I mean to vigilantly guard this entrance with my very life.
He's
No
watching over
levity whatsoever.
their comings.
As of now, nothing to report.
Pardon me.
Another cat that I can't pet. Terrible. Spotted Claude.
Yeah. That's so. Well, scored a teaching gig here, did you? Talk about a great first impression. I
Forced
guess
into it,
that means
actually.
I'd better introduce myself properly. I'm Claude von Regan. I'm from the ruling house of the Leicester Alliance, but don't worry too much about all that madness. I'm guessing you don't know which class you'll be teaching yet, do you? I bet you'd like ours. We're not as difficult as the other two. Have you met the folks from the Golden Deer House yet? Care to know more about anyone?
Sure.
Piqued your interest, have I? As luck would have it, I'm pretty curious about you as well. But
Trying to
what's
clap.
life without a bit of mystery? Let's just spend the next year or so learning about each other little by little.
Lorenz?
He's the heir of Gloucester territory. If you haven't already picked up on it, he's a bit arrogant and fancies himself a ladies' man. That said, deep down he's really devoted and honest. Though I wouldn't mind never hearing him talk about his noble obligations ever again.
Raphael.
He comes from a merchant family, but his parents died in an accident. Seems like he's had a rough life. Despite all that, he's just about the most cheerful guy you'll ever meet. His passions are training, eating, and... actually, that's about it.
Ignatz.
He's the second son of a merchant family. Since his brother will inherit the business, he's training to become a knight. If you ask me, it doesn't seem like he truly wants to be a knight. He's probably just doing it to please his parents.
Lysithea.
Lysithea is the daughter of Count Ordelia, and is
I forget
probably the youngest student here.
Tithia.
But watch out, she gets angry if you treat her like a child. As for me, I do it on purpose. You have to make your own fun in this place, you know? Marianne is Margrave Edmund's daughter, and that's pretty much all I know about her. She doesn't
Looks like
interact much
Isha
with other
from-
students, so I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of folks here have never even heard her speak.
Why am I blanking on the name of the game? I played 2 of them. Eowyn Chronicle.
Hilda is the only daughter of Duke Goneril. It seems
Gonorrhea?
her father and brother coddle her quite a bit. If you look up lazy in the dictionary, her picture won't be there because she never got around to submitting it. Not too unusual for a noble, I guess.
Go eat the treats that I laid out for him before stream started.
Leone enrolled because she wants to be a mercenary. I think she said that her father is a hunter. She's pretty blunt and as stingy as they come. A habitual saver, too. I think she's hoping to repay her village for helping to send her here.
A male ally is adjacent. Unit deals 2 extra damage, takes 2 less damage during combat.
Right.
Please accept my apologies for the other day. You came to our aid, yet I hadn't even the courtesy to properly introduce myself. I am Dimitri Alexandra Blathid, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Of course, at the Academy, I am simply a student. And I've heard word that you are to become a professor here. Delightful news. I still have much to learn, but I'm confident I could benefit greatly from your guidance. In any case, welcome to the monastery.
Pronounced
I hear
Quigance.
you're investigating the different houses here. Did any of the blue lions catch your attention?
Don't know.
Me? Oh, please forgive me. It's difficult to open up on the spot, don't you think? I'm afraid my story has not been a pleasant one. I do hope that doesn't color your view of me, but I understand if that can't be helped. Hello. Dedu was born in Dusker
Dedu.
and has been loyally working in my service for the past 4 years. He's rather taciturn, but once you get to know him, you'll see he's a kind and good-natured young man.
Felix.
Felix is the heir to House Fraldarius. He has a bit of a sharp tongue, but don't let that fool you. Deep down, he's a good guy. He gravitates toward people who are skilled. Perhaps you would enjoy a friendly competition with him sometime.
Maybe. Ash.
He's the adoptive son of Lord Lenato of Castle Gaspar, but I hear he was born a commoner. He has an extremely earnest personality, so I'm certain he will approach your lectures with great enthusiasm.
Sylvain.
Sylvain is the heir to House Gautier. He is a capable person who highly values his friends. That said, well, he's always been a bit of a skirt chaser, so to speak. Pardon my bluntness. I speak with him about it often, but it doesn't seem to help. I hear she was born to imperial nobility, but a twist of fate brought her to the kingdom. She may seem carefree on the surface, but she's actually a kind soul
Oh, so loud.
who pays careful attention to everyone around her. Annette is Baron Dominic's niece. She is a talented student who scored extremely high marks at the Royal School of Sorcery. She's cheerful and hardworking. Brilliant, really. Though she can be a bit oblivious at times. I hear she caused an explosion in the kitchen last night.
Ow. How did she explode the kitchen? Ingrid.
Ingrid is Count Galatia's daughter. She is also a childhood friend of Felix, Sylvain, and myself. She is diligent, industrious, and principled. In truth, she is more knightly than most knights you will ever meet.
I appreciate your effort.
Okay. Quest complete. Suppose I should return to Rhea.
Hey! This is the classroom of the Black Eagle House, which is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Our house leader is Princess Edelgard. There are many other nobles among our ranks as well.
Come on. What? I don't talk to strangers.
Bernadetta, this is no stranger. Our house leader owes this person a great debt. Is that not right? I am Ferdinand von Eyre, legitimate son of the Eyre family, the Empire's foremost house. Are you going to join our class? I look forward to getting better acquainted with you.
Oh. Well now, you don't have a familiar face. What brings you here?
Oh, my name is Dorothea. Before entering
Dorothea.
the academy, I was a member of an opera company in the Empire. You should hear me sing sometime.
Yeah, sure. And I wish I could turn the voice volume up. What are the monastery controls? Oh. Save! Didn't realize I could save whenever.
Is it true that you saved Edelgard? That's incredible. The name's Caspar, by the way. Pleased to meet you.
Linhard, goodbye.
Yeesh, Linhard. How'd you get into the academy with those manners? So, are you a student here too? Maybe we'll be in the same class.
Thank you. I am Hubert, a humble servant of Lady Edelgard. I heard you came to the aid of Her Highness. You have my most sincere thanks. This is Petra. She has come all the way from Brigid to study in the Empire. Back on her archipelago, she is actually a princess. In Fodlan terms, she would be called heir to the throne.
Hello.
Yeah, but
I am
princess
called Petra.
might be,
I am
depending
pleased
on
to be meeting
where.
with- I am pleased to have met you. Oh. Okay.
This classroom belongs to the Blue Lion House. Our house leader is Prince All of
Yep.
Us here.
Get it? I understand.
Well, well, it must be my lucky day today, being approached by such a beauty. I'm Sylvain Jose Gautier. Feel free to say hi whenever you like.
Hell of a name.
Hi there. You must be the one everyone's talking about. I'm Ash. Great to meet you. This here is Dedu. He serves Prince Dimitri.
I have heard that you rescued His Highness. Words cannot express my gratitude. Should you ever require my strength, please know that I will hasten to repay this debt.
Alright. Thanks.
Ah.
Yes.
Hey.
I have heard all about what you did from Prince Dimitri. As a citizen of Fargus, I thank you.
He also said you're quite skilled. And he doesn't just say things like that. I look forward to sparring with you and beating you.
Felix, must you always speak of fighting right away? Oh, and, you may call me Ingrid. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
She's blushing. Who wants me?
And who's this? You don't look familiar at all. Do you work here at the monastery?
Oh, Mercy! Do you think this is that mercenary people have been talking about?
Yes.
Now that I think about it, that does sound like something Dimitri may have said. I suppose you'll be enrolling at the Officers' Academy too, then? Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Mercedes, and this is my best friend.
I'm Annette. It's nice
Mercedes?
to meet
I don't think the voice actor was told how to say the name. Unless everyone says it that way.
The Golden Deer House is for students of the Leicester Alliance. Our house leader is heir to the Alliance's leadership.
I know who he is.
Ah, you must be that renowned mercenary. Perhaps you'd like to join me for a cup of tea sometime.
Absolutely not.
My name is Lawrence Hellman Gloucester. You will want to remember it.
No, I won't.
Are you someone's guest? The dining hall's that way, if that's what you're looking for.
you. No, Raphael. That's Captain Gerald's kid. Hi, I'm Leonie Pinelli, Captain Gerald's first and greatest apprentice. I'm sure he's told you about me.
Nice to meet you.
No,
I'm
he has
Raphael
not.
Kirsten. Who are you again?
Well, so you're the skilled mercenary who saved Claude, are you?
Oh, you are? It's such an honor to meet you. Ignatz Victor. My parents are
Ignatz.
Alliance merchants.
And I am Lysithia von Ordelia. Please do not forget it.
I will never remember it.
What do you think?
Hey, are you that mercenary? everyone's been talking about you. I'm Hilda Valentine Goneril, and her name is... Marianne von Edmund. Are you joining the Knights of Saros or something? Well, I look
I don't
forward
know.
to seeing more of you.
Yeah, you do. Suppose I should return to Rhea. Not my boss. Not my supervisor.
Right, right. Hello.
Hello.
Alright, I'll return. But because I want to, not because the game told me to.
Okay.
What do you think?
How are you enjoying your time at the Academy thus far? I hope you have found our halls brimming with the vitality of well-intentioned souls.
I
Dark Souls?
suppose it is time for you to take charge of one of our 3 houses of students. I must note that I am personally against entrusting someone as lacking in trackable history as yourself with such a task. But it is as the Archbishop desires.
The Black Eagles, the Blue Lions, and the Golden Deer. All so different. I hope you've made it a point to get to know each of them.
Since you are new here, we have decided to allow you first pick. Manuela and I will take charge of the remaining 2 houses.
Okay. Which house will I choose? Still gonna go with the Adrestian Empire.
So you have chosen the Black Eagles led by Edelgard, correct?
Yes.
Your heart has made its choice then. All I ask is that you guide these open minds with virtue, care, and sincerity.
They are all promising youths who bear the weight of Fodlan's future upon their shoulders. I hope you appreciate what an honor it is to lead them.
Brother? Oh, I am so sincerely sorry.
Flame.
I did not mean to interrupt.
I'm in the middle of something, Flame. Is it urgent?
No, it's nothing. More importantly, who is this?
This is our newest professor at the Academy.
Oh my! A new addition to the Officers Academy! I am so very pleased to meet you, Professor. I am Seteth's little sister, Flame. I am so happy to make your acquaintance.
Let us focus on the topic at hand. There is something you should be aware of. In a few days' time, there will be a mock battle between the 3 houses, intended to gauge the current progress of the students. We will be using this battle as an opportunity to ascertain your own abilities as well. Please do not disappoint the Archbishop. That is all.
I've never been a teacher before. How am I supposed to do this?
Wait, so our new professor is you? I didn't see that one coming.
Easy, Caspar. Aren't you being a bit rude?
You know it's a waste of time to expect politeness from him.
Weren't
It will
you
be
the
a
one that was
pleasure
rude
learning
earlier?
from you, Professor. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to take a nap.
Don't look at me like that! Oh, and please don't talk to me too much either.
I'm sorry for the chaos you've walked into.
I hear we are rather close in age, Professor. I hope you do not mind if we treat you like one of us. In our class, we try to treat each other as equals, despite any differences in age or status. Personally,
But I'm your professor.
I would love to include you in that inner circle.
I don't mind at all. Why did I get the option?
Good, Professor. I will take great joy from your teachings.
Petra, I believe you mean to say that our professor has guts. That's a bit different from having a gut.
You can't go around saying someone so slim and attractive has a gut. Oh, please take my apologies. I have not yet mastered this language.
That's okay.
Professor, I want you to know that it's perfectly acceptable for you to treat me as you do the others. I may be the Imperial Princess, but here at the Academy, I'm just another student. That said, know that I have high expectations of you, and high hopes. But I'm certain you can lead the Black Eagle House to greatness.
Gotta have a good leader.
Sure. Now let's break the ice with a training session. I want to see our new teacher in action.
I bet you do.
Why will the ice be broken? Is this a custom I have missed in my studies?
Not real ice, just the ice of, well, it just means let's get to know each other.
I don't want to train. Let's stay in the classroom and learn from a book.
Let's all calm down and have a nice cup of tea, how about?
Papa?
Doesn't that sound lovely, Professor?
Z.
I know we all agreed to treat each other as equals, but there is a limit to what I can tolerate. The esteemed Black Eagle House requires order.
Looks like your first job will be to quiet down this rat.
Shut!
I don't envy you.
They're not normally this rowdy. I do hope you can manage, Professor.
No, I'm a professor, not a manager. Not my job to manage. Just profess. Status effects. Some weapons in combat arts inflict status effects, such as lowered stats or poison. Different status effects have different durations. All status effects expire naturally, but you can also recover from them earlier by using items like antitoxins or white magic, such as Restore. This is the longest load screen in the game so far. There are new places to explore in the monastery. Received 1,000 G from the Church of Ceros as funding for this month's activities. I feel like that's probably not a lot of money.
Say, while you're here, I'd like to use this device I designed to determine whether the power of a crest resides within you. Won't hurt a bit. Promise.
Okay.
You don't know about crests? Well, allow me to tell you everything, absolutely everything about them. Is your calendar clear? This will take a while. Crests are a fascinating topic, but before one can dive deeply into said topic, one must first understand what crests are. They are power incarnate. They are said to have been bestowed upon humans by the goddess countless ages ago. They exist within the flesh and are passed down through bloodlines. Those who carry crests may excel at magic, display exceptional strength, or any number of boons. Each crest has its own power, the nature of which is beyond mortal understanding. For now.
For now. You believe I have a crest?
I suspect as much, yes. But we won't know for sure unless I look into the matter. As I said, crests are passed down through the blood. However, just because someone carries a crest does not necessarily mean their descendants will inherit it as well. Only a scarce few descendants of a crest's bloodline end up inheriting that crest's power. Perhaps one of your ancestors bore a crest, and you just happen to inherit it. That is how a crest usually presents itself, after all.
What you can to find out.
Yes, of course.
I'm
get
interested.
to the bottom of it straight away. Now then, please go ahead and hold out your arm over this device here.
Beep, beep, beep.
What is this? A pattern I've never seen before. Is it possible an as yet undiscovered crest has been detected? To think there are still crests out there that even I am unaware of. How thrilling!
How chilling.
Pardon my unrestrained jubilation. I have much to consider. You may leave now. I have more research to do in regard to this crest. Yes, so very much more research. But for now, your work here is done.
All right, Hanneman.
What
See you
could
later.
this line here be indicating? Perhaps it represents a lack of symmetry. Or perhaps... What in the world? Oh, I see. It may be connected to that, but to a greater degree than usual.
Introduce me to Professor Points. Autosaving. It is now possible to go into battle with the same appearance as in the monastery. You can set this in the journal by selecting Unit Appearance. Now change the protagonist's outfit to the Dancer's Ensemble in your journal. A quest has been added from Chapter 5 of the main story on. You will find a quest via the bulletin board. In order to accept it, you must have the ability to invite people to parties.
With each moon, professors of the Officers' Academy receive a schedule for the month ahead. It notes the days on which events and missions will take place that month. Pay careful attention to your schedule, so that you may thoughtfully plan what you intend to do each month and when.
Monastery schedule features different events on different days. Each week you will have one day off when you may choose an activity from the list. Your only option at first will be Explore. Select the calendar with the directional buttons to view the schedule. What is the F? Okay. Explore. Would you like to explore the monastery now? Yes. So, this is my room. I thought I heard a girl's voice, but it must have been my, imagining something. My imagining... Journal. Alright.
These are the students' quarters. To better help you supervise them, you also have a room here. Your room is here at the end. Common students also reside on the first floor, while the second is primarily for students of noble birth. As a rule, we try to avoid discrimination based on social status here, but the nobility can be quite insistent when it comes to matters of propriety. Speaking of, it would be best for you to avoid improper conduct. I expect you to set a good example for the students.
What is improper conduct? What is the bar at the top?
Professor. Some believe the dignity of the Empire rests on the results of the mock battle. That's an overstatement, of course. Still, we must do our best to prevail. You should take the time to learn each student's abilities. Perhaps some extra lessons and training sessions are in order? You look as if you have no idea what's going on here. I know my way around, so I'm happy to help you find your footing.
Okay.
The monastery has some exceptional facilities that everyone who lives at the Officers' Academy is welcome to make use of. For example, you can enjoy a meal with your students at the dining hall, or take part in some one-on-one sparring at the training grounds. I suggest visiting the various facilities whenever you have the time to spare. It's a great way to get to know the students, faculty, and various workers here. Have you noticed the bulletin boards placed around the monastery?
No,
Those
not yet.
contain requests people have posted, as well as helpful information from the market. If you prove yourself by helping people with their requests, certain facilities here will become available for your use. The bulletin board is updated frequently, so I suggest checking it at least once a month. You should take your time when speaking with everyone, but when it comes to using the facilities, well, you need to be more careful about that. If you use them without planning ahead, your free time will be gone before you know it.
Oh, okay, that's what the purple bar was. You can explore the monastery as much as you like, but certain activities will only be available while you have activity point. When you are done exploring, press the L button to end your free time and proceed to the next week.
A great deal is expected from professors of the Officers' Academy, so it's important to hone your skills. To put it plainly, you'll need to keep expanding your knowledge of all disciplines, not just battle.
Your professor level determines your maximum activity points. Raise it by reading books, taking part in activities, and interacting with students.
Dimitri and Claude are the leaders of the other two houses. Do not underestimate them. When we take the field, it would be best not to engage the both of them at once.
Listen to this.
Wow, Yuritsa sure seems strong.
Yuritsa?
I kind of thought he was going to be the new professor assigned to our class. After that teacher ran away during our outdoor training, I figured Yuritsa was a natural replacement. I was surprised when you were suddenly appointed professor instead. I don't think I could hold my own against Yuritsa in battle. I could probably take you, though.
A
You really
chance?
think so? With enough training, I'm sure I'll beat you someday.
Exploration. Oop. Wrong button.
Professor!
What? Do I have the ability to jump?
Listen, let me tell you the provenance of our class name.
Provenance.
The eagle. That refers to the twin-headed eagle on the Adrestian Empire's coat of arms. And black is the traditional color of the Empire's armor. Hence, black eagles.
Cool, thanks. Dork. Ah, the bulletin board. Fresh catch. Greetings all. Please assist me by catching a delectable fish for the St. Cethelian celebration. I'd like some help growing vegetables. Food in the dining hall is pretty appetizing. Is anyone interested in sharing a meal? Ladies preferred. Ah, Dorothea.
Hi, Professor. How are you doing?
Peachy.
If you're not busy, would you like to join me on a little trip into town? If I'm cooped up in this dusty old monastery for too long, it drives me absolutely crazy.
Who's in here?
Right. Before I came to the Officers Academy, I attended a school of magic in the Kingdom Capital. That's where I met Annie. That's what I call Annette. Oh, I guess Lawrence was at the School of Magic too. But Annie was always just so nice to me, even though I was older.
Is there any point to talking to everyone?
Best friend in the world.
Here's the story. The Blue Lion House derived its name from the honorary title of the first king of Fargus. Lug, the king of lions, wore brilliantly blue garments. His chivalric exploits are recorded in multiple legends. The library holds various historical accounts regarding him and the Blue Lions. If you find time, you should read them. They're filled with insights.
What the?
Oh, okay, I see the little quests icons on the map. Found the dining hall.
Professor, I hope you know I am having great abilities for reading and writing. With sadness, I still have struggles with speaking.
That's fine, I'm
If
not
my
judging
ways
you.
of speech are causing a burden, I hope you will have forgiveness.
I'm not gonna judge you for not speaking this language as your first language.
Hello there, Professor.
Hello there.
Well, I call you that, but I am afraid I am not a student here myself.
Still a title.
Should the opportunity arise, I would love to become a student and begin my studies in earnest. The monastery is
You're studying
kind enough to provide
earnest?
a sanctuary for my brother and I. He's the only family I have.
Maybe that's what I'll watch tonight. Ernest Scared Stupid.
Might you help me with a favor?
Catch a fish for the ceremony, yeah. Speak with the fish keeper. So hungry.
Ugh, I really need to eat. I can't hold out until the next meal. Why can't the dining hall stay open all the time? I need to keep eating if I want to get stronger.
Your meal has not yet been unlocked. That's okay. I just wanted to speak.
I'm busy. Do you want something?
Hey, that was rude.
Then get out of my way.
Huh. As a cunt. Where do I find this fishman? Hello, fish keeper. Greenhouse and fishing pond. That's a bird. I found a bird. Would you like to fish in the pond? Yes. To begin fishing, first select your bait, wait until you see the silhouette of the fish you want to catch, and then press A button to hook it. Don't wait too long though, or the fish will escape with the bait. Press the A button when the circles overlap to reduce the stamina of the hooked fish. Once its stamina is depleted, you will have successfully caught the fish. Your line breaks. Bird, welcome in. I thought that was her emote. If your line breaks, the fish will escape. The durability of the fishing line increases with professor level. That's weird. Repeated excellent timing will create combos that reduce the fish's stamina quickly. If you land excellent timing at all opportunities, you will net a more valuable fish than usual. What is a plains bait? I've also been told that you don't have to catch the first one that grabs your line. Okay. Good. Alright, this is a fishing minigame I can get behind. This small fish is common to all regions. Fishing has not yet been unlocked. That is criminal. How's Applefest going?
Maybe.
Maybe. Discovering areas. Oh, I found the dormitories. Applefest is lame. That's sad. One of my coworkers has a cousin that's there. I'm bitter. Why are you bitter? Oh, because of the island noodles? Just because of their extravagant price? Where did... Oh, I was at the wrong door. Hello there.
You have helped me so much.
Quest complete. I worked at my store alone the last... That sounds awful. Working at a tourist store during Applefest? No. Cyril. Cyril Figgis.
Hi there! Oh, did you come to look at the plants too? The greenhouse here is really incredible. There are so many rare flowers I'd never seen back home, and herbs I never even knew existed.
You seem well informed on the subject.
My adoptive father is the real expert. He taught me everything I know about herbs,
I bet.
including how to tell them apart and how to make medicines. You should try looking around the greenhouse sometime if the mood strikes you. Maybe something will catch your eye.
Dude knows how to grow some herbs. Gardening has not yet been unlocked. Don't I have quest here? Oh.
The Great Tree Moon is the best time of the year for naps. I could just forget all about my assignment.
No, you can't.
Yeah.
I'm a little busy.
Can't we
I
talk
really
just a
can't
little?
right now. I got a lot of things to do. Work and stuff like that. Why don't you look at the flowers in the greenhouse instead? They're pretty.
I'm guessing this guy lost a broom that I need to find, huh? Yeah, I know like absolutely nothing about this game, with the exception of while exploring here, there are like blue glowy things that you can use to help increase your professor points.
Well, there's Dorothea, Hilda, and Mercedes. Lady Rhea's quite the
Mercedes.
beauty too. And I must admit, I've even checked out Professor Manuela once or twice.
Once or twice.
You know, Professor,
Every time she walks
I think I'm
past.
going to like it at the Officers Academy. There are beautiful girls as far as the eye can see. Professor, I've got a small favor to ask.
Talk to the dining staff for details.
I'm Captain Gerald's first and best apprentice. I can
You
be
said this
anyone,
before.
Professor. Even you, if I have to. It may have been only for a short time, but I learned from the absolute best.
Off has 2 F's in a professor.
I don't like to come out unless I really have to. Hope you're okay with that, Professor.
I'm not. Not okay with that. Claude Claude. Professor Baseball! That game, why am I blanking on what's called? Professor Layton is made by the same people that made Ni no Kuni and like the Dark Cloud games.
Oh, Professor, have you adjusted to life at the academy yet?
Been a
I'm
week.
still not used to it. I'm not one for all this studying and training.
Hey, Teach. I hear there's gonna be a mock battle between the houses.
Pronounced batch.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit concerned about facing an elite mercenary like you. Maybe take it easy on us. What do you say?
No. I will pummel you. I cannot think of the parody series every time. I can't not think of the parody series every time they say Professor. That makes sense. I mean, I don't know anyone that knows the Professor Layton games at all,
Let me know when you are hungry.
but I think of it all the time.
I will make you a quality meal, as thanks for your service to His Highness.
You
I have
quest.
a request.
Take deduce seeds, ask the greenhouse keeper. Okay. Gained deduce seed.
I heard about the upcoming mock battle. I want you to know, Professor, that I do not intend to lose. I hereby declare my intention to prevail at... Goodness, listen to me. The thrill of competition has carried me away. I won't speak so formally of a class assignment in the future.
Good. Dork. Pet. Let me pet the cat. I have a request. Go to the greenhouse for that dank herb. Oh. The door opened. Would you like to do some gardening? By gardening, you can harvest all kinds of crops. Flowers, for instance, make great gifts. Some people might even decorate their rooms with the flowers you give. Use the plant command to decide which seeds to use. More seeds mean a bigger harvest, while more compatible seeds will lead to higher quality. Use the cultivate command to pay the greenhouse keeper to look after your crop. The more you spend, the better your harvest will be. Your crop will be ready 1 week after you plant your seeds. Use the harvest command to gather what you've grown. Plant. Deduce seed. After selecting the amount, an amount using the directional button, press A button. Yeah, okay. Yes. Offer the seed to the greenhouse keeper. Check back when you next explore the monastery on a free day.
My thanks.
Quest complete. Oh, I can do gardening now. Only plant a certain amount. I don't have any other seeds.
No.
Anything over here? Anything off the trolley, dear? Puppy.
Maybe.
Take a look at. Okay, what's today's special? What is my quest? Just to dine with someone? And invite someone, yeah. What does the smiles mean? Oh, that's how much they like me already. Can I only select one person? I love all the dogs. There are beagles and all the cats are Garfields. Oh, Garfield cat. Sure, I'll share a meal with these two. I love beagles.
It's delicious.
What is this food?
No, so tasty. It would be nice if you spoke up once in a while, though.
Bonds among the three of you grew stronger. Oh, my professor level went up. I'm the best professor there is. Now more activity points for exploration. You'll now receive more monthly funds for activities. Oh. You'll usually want to finish exploring when your activity points run out. Press the L button to do so. Woke up more? Girl, let me be non-verbal. Nice.
I knew I could count on you.
I did it. Quest complete. Renown increased. Got some potatoes. My phone. My phone illuminated. Yeah, so I was told there's a bunch of these blue things just laying about that you can find. Aw. Is there a point to talking to everyone? Is it just for like increasing your relationship with them?
Listen to this.
I've already talked to. Okay, I did a loop.
That's so.
That's so.
Listen to this.
Hello.
What?
I care nothing of friendship. If you have...
Okay. There's nothing of friendship.
Yes.
Hi, Professor. Have you gotten around to visiting the library yet?
No.
It's absolutely loaded with valuable information. I only wish I wasn't burdened with the necessity of sleep, so I could spend
Found the
all
I'm
my
not here to
hours
make
there.
friends guy. Love it. You like reading?
In a manner, yes. But it's more that I want to learn as much as I possibly can.
I'm not here to make friends. You're not even here, sir.
A moment, please.
Here's an idea.
There are two types
There
of
are
crests.
two types of crests. Major crests manifest their power most effectively, while minor crests are slightly weaker. It is said that the closer a person's blood relation is to various saints and heroes, the higher their chance of bearing a major crest. Of course, there are also examples of major crests manifesting in children whose parents bear no crest whatsoever. The exact nature of how and why crests are inherited is still a mystery.
Makes me think of Dark Helmet.
hear a member of House Hresvelg, the ruling family of the Empire,
Hresvelg
has entered the Officers' Academy for the first time in ages. It is said that the Adrestian Empire's very founding was aided by none other than Saint Seros. That is why the crest of Seros is on the Imperial flag. In recent years, a rift has developed between the Empire and the Church.
These guys are
Let us
just
hope
lore.
This will be a good opportunity for both parties to reforge their close relationship of years past.
Professor?
Professor? Professor?
Professor, I have a teeny tiny question for you, if that's all right.
Sure.
You haven't seen a man with hair the same color as mine, a scowling face, and a generally gloomy demeanor, have you?
Looking for someone?
Yes, it's a bit difficult to explain. Please just let me know if you do see him, okay?
It is my duty.
Part of our commitment to the goddess.
That's not the
Knights
voice I
undertake
expected.
Various missions across all of Fodlan. Assisting with the education of young nobles is also a part of our sacred duty.
Duty. That's another word for poop. Okay, so I've done another loop because this is this area. I haven't looked in here though, have I? Amiibo Gazebo? This is the Amiibo Gazebo, where you can scan an amiibo here. Certain items will appear at random in the monastery and all your save files. You get higher quality items for scanning Fire Emblem character amiibo. Each Fire Emblem character amiibo may also provide unique rewards. I don't have a single amiibo, and I don't think I ever will.
Alright.
I don't. Yeah, no. I don't even think I've ever seen an amiibo in person. I guess I've seen them at, like, Walmart. I do have to say, Amiibo Gazebo is a great name. These are what I'm looking for. Blowfly.
Right.
Get out of my way. I have Waluigi, Wario, Luigi, and 2 different Links. One is Wolf Link. Yeah, you seem like you'd have a Wolf Link. I'm gonna try to get a Wii U. Well, Tyler has a Wii U. I'm gonna try to get him to get it from his parents. So I can play Wind Waker and Twilight Princess. Came with a special edition.
Indeed.
Came. You said came. Hey, yo. Talking about coming. Did I talk to her? I did. She's the one that's library nerd. Who even owns books? So my favorite indie author guy has another one of his books coming up. I'm not talking about coming until you see more birds. Like if I were to play Breath of the Wild. There's bird people in that, right?
Really?
I know people are really all about... What is the Dora Shark Boy's name? Sidon? It is, because I heard someone refer to him as Sit on My Face. Yeah. That's the only way I'm going to remember his name.
Do bear in mind that even as you are appraising your students, they are appraising you as well. I hope that you will do your best to form lasting bonds with your flock. Oh, and I look forward to
Fish Prince is
witnessing your
yummy.
prowess in the mock battle.
Are there any more thingies? Or glowy blue thingles? Keep talking about the mock battle.
Really?
Yes, really? Oh, you went that way? I got the Nintendo like online kit with the expansion pass. So a bunch of the older console games are available to me now. So I can play like Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, shit like that.
A mock battle? This early? Wow, Professor. They're not giving you any time to settle in, are they?
Holy shit,
No
toes.
need to worry. If you get hurt, I am more than capable of healing you. You'll not even have a scar.
For free?
Apparently, there is to be a mock battle between the houses.
Is everyone in this game hot?
Interesting, But I hope you understand that I have far more important things on my mind. My research is proceeding slower than I would like. Your crest is something of a challenge. Frustrating, yet also quite intriguing. I was wondering if I might get a sample of your flesh. A couple square inches would do. No? Perhaps some blood? A couple of drops on the device are all I need.
He wants a couple square inches of my flesh? Some kind of experimental apparatus.
Oh, thank you, Professor. Those few drops of blood are invaluable to my research. Oh, so much more to learn.
He's barely changed.
Captain Gerald has hardly changed since 20 years ago. I've aged at least 3 times as much as he has. Why am I talking about this? Oh, right. It was because I just overheard Tomas remarking on the subject. The leader of a legendary group of knights returned. People are bound to be talking about the old captain.
What? Talk to him again?
Oh, thank you, Professor. Those few drops of blood are invaluable to my research. Oh, so much more to learn.
I've been getting spammed with bots trying to be like, we can sell you viewers. Fuck you guys. Guys, I have integrity. I would rather be streaming to no one than streaming to purchased viewers.
Hey, you.
Ding! Who are you? Those bots swarm everyone. So lame. Yeah, they're awful. It's really annoying.
Professor, I hear you are lacking in knowledge of the Church
Professor?
of Seros. The library contains countless documents about the teaching and the history of the Church. I encourage you to make good use of them.
Check the bookshelf to read all sorts of reference materials. The Revelation. The goddess... Oh, there's a lot of pages. The goddess is all things. She is heaven above and land below. She is eternity incarnate. She is the present, the past, and the future. Her eyes see all. Her ears hear all. Her hands receive all. Not you, though, Nightbot. You're one of the good ones. Smooch on Nightbot. I'm making an assumption here that the green elf girl is the goddess. He who is graced with the holy word of the divine goddess, who bore witness to her magnificence, is the one called Seros. He is the messenger of the heavens, the bridge between the lands, above and below. Her blessings shall bring tidings of peace to all. With the goddess's omnipotence and wisdom to guide her, Seros ensures that her will be done. As the goddess' sword, Seros wards away evil. As the goddess's child, Seros makes emperors of mortals. As the goddess's wings, Seros elevates her people. As the goddess's voice, Seros spreads the word of love. That sublime sword is entrusted to you. Those emperors are crowned before you. Those wings clear your path. That voice whispers words of trust. May the blessing of the goddess follow you always.
What the?
Do I get anything for reading these besides lore? The creation. In the beginning, amid the great cloudless ocean, Fodlan came to be. At the end of a long journey, the goddess glimpsed the land and there alighted. Upon the sacred ground, she breathed life into the world and created all of the creatures upon it. By the goddess's hand, plants took root, birds took to the sky, and animals roamed the land. Last of all, she created humanity. When the humans wished for power, she granted it. She gifted them the blessings of the heavens and the earth. By way of the magical arts, humanity attained great power, yet unaware of great power pretends great evil. Bird mention. Should I get a counter for bird mentions? By the grace of goddess' divine protection, humanity thrived. Through her blessings, they grew prosperous and their numbers rose. Before long, they became the most powerful creatures in all Fodland. All was well until darkness descended from the north, a darkness that devoured the earth, desecrated the heavens, and threw the world and its inhabitants into a state of chaos. To face this evil force, the goddess created a new well of power. She gifted certain chosen individuals with sacred blood, allowing them to wield mystical weapons that they may prevail against the darkness. These souls, buoyed by their divine gifts, conquered the evil ones and drove them back to the north. They came to be known as heroes. The heroes experience unnaturally long lives, persisting for hundreds of years. Even after they breathed their last, the power coursing through their blood remained, leaving an indelible mark upon the world. This power passed through bloodlines, came to be known as the Crests. The mystical weapons they once wielded are now called the Heroes' Relics, and so the legend of a new age was born. The descendants of the houses sought their ancestors' power and thusly their blood. In time, they amassed crests, relics, land, and wealth, using all to set the land aflame with war. The goddess's power, intended to stem the flow of evil, became a tool of destruction, all because of the greed of humanity. The goddess grieved and, heartbroken, hid herself in the heavens from whence she came.
That's so.
There's a lot of these. 5 eternal commandments. Dare not doubt or deny the power or existence of the goddess. Dare not speak the goddess's name in vain. Dare not disrespect your father, mother, or any who serve the goddess. Dare not abuse the power gifted to you by the goddess. Do not kill, harm, lie, or steal unless such acts are committed by the will of the goddess. The goddess cares for and protects all that is beautiful in the world. The goddess will never deny the splendors of love, affection, joy, peace, faith, kindness, temperance, modesty, and patience. Follow her example, and in doing so, abide her laws. What's up, everybody? Welcome in. How's it going?
What?
Register of... Oh my god, there's so many things. Not gonna read them all. Gonna flip through them all. Is there a benefit? Do I get anything from these? Ah, wait. Nice.
Say now.
Tomas.
Tomas has served as the monastery's librarian for decades. Actually, he was away from Garrigmach for a spell, but he returned to his post last year. There is no one as familiar with the monastery's archives as he is.
Didn't look like I got anything. Maybe you get professor points, experience. Goals. Pretty good considering the power outage. Remaining optimistic. Power outage? Is it big power outage related to what is the name of the hurricane? Helene? I know there was a power outage for about a week recently. Nothing. How do I... Is there fast travel in this? Yeah, it hit pretty hard here. Luckily not as hard as it hit just one state north of here. Yeah, I heard it was really messing up some places. Mary Ann. Marianne, a skip or two, is why the movie star. Wow, that was a weird one to pop into my head.
Here's an idea.
Yes.
Oh yeah, so in order to set up my Switch to actually play,
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. By the by, have you ever regretted a decision and wished you could go back and undo it? It's too bad there's no lesson for how to turn back the old clock, huh? But I suppose a bad decision isn't worth all that fuss anyhow.
sir, quit gatekeeping. Just when I was about to pre-order Metaphor Re Fantasio. What's that? I don't know that one. Hey, this guy's stuck. Where, oh where? What was I saying? I was saying something, wasn't I?
Hi there! Dear Goddess, I pray to thee. Please protect
It's a new
us.
turn-based RPG. Alright, love that. Is it part of like an existing series? Or is it like a new fish yet? Insect larva, all-purpose bait that often attracts everyday fish. Let's try this one. No. I missed. Sure, we'll take it. Perfect! White trout. Is there any point to fishing? Red. Oh, red. This is my fish. Queen Loach. The Hylian Loach. Try one more. Fishing minigames are the best. That's the point? Yeah, okay. I don't know much, but I do know it was made by Atlas, same people who brought us Persona and Shin Megami Tensei. Yeah, okay. I'm a big fan of the Persona games. I haven't played any of the other SMT... That's not true. I played Soul Hacker. But other than that, I haven't played any other ones. This is a fun minigame, by the way. Like, this version. Not all fishing minigames are great. I know people love the one in Final Fantasy 15, but I kinda hated it. Oh, and I hated fishing in Dark Cloud. That was the worst fishing ever. Has some of the same Persona and SMT elements. Alright, I'm down with that. I'll have to look that one up. What was it called? Metaphor Re Fantasio. Google. Didn't actually Google. I hate fishing in Stardew. I don't mind. That down. I don't mind fishing in Stardew Valley. Unless I'm also trying to catch a treasure chest. Gotta look at this. Play the demo. Oh yeah, okay, it's got a very Persona art style. Oh, okay, I'm familiar. I've seen that trailer before. Because the dude in the trailer looks just like the main character from Persona 3. Except fantasy setting. Gold better than red? Silverfish. Silverfish are a bug. One great thing about it is that if you play the demo, you can carry your data over into the full game. Minato is my son. Minato is older than you. I always love it when you can carry over your demo data. That's such a good thing. How do I... Minato Arisato.
Much appreciated.
Name is Makoto Yuki. Now. Mission. Yeah, Makoto Yuki. Minato was his like canon name, and then I think it was changed when they released the movies. I know it was canonized because of the manga, and then I think it was decanonized because of the movies.
This is my chance to measure your worth as an instructor. Do you think you can rise to the challenge?
I could be wrong though. Leave it to me. Leave it to Beaver.
So confident. This will be interesting. Each of us has undergone strict training. We're prepared for anything that comes our way. That means there's no need to hold back. Show us what you're capable of.
Hey there. Did we miss our invite to this strategy meeting? No, no worries. We'll just join in now.
Simply tell me your weaknesses and you're welcome
Okay,
to stay.
so
But is there enough time to cover them
Minato
all?
Namikaze is who I thought it was.
Can't win unless you know my weakness.
The yellow flash.
Princess, you really should believe in yourself more.
I spare no effort when pursuing victory. As a master of schemes, I should think you would understand.
Schemes?
Believe it.
Me? I have no idea what you're talking about. I plan to fight fair and square as ever.
Hearing the words fair and square from Claude can only be a bad omen.
Your Highnesses haven't known me for very long, but you already have me figured out, don't you?
No need to poke fun. I will fight with honor. That said,
With honor.
I will fight to win.
Yes, and the same is true of us. Right, Professor?
Don't go too hard on us.
No use trying to hide how you really feel, Teach. I can see it in your eyes. You don't intend to lose.
Yeah.
Oh, how precious. Looks like you and the students have become fast friends.
Recently, I've gotten pretty into Naruto Boruto lore. I have not really watched much of either.
I'm afraid it's about time for the faculty strategy meeting.
Ah, how time flies. In that case, I'll see you later.
Which do you prefer, Naruto or Boruto?
Be careful out there.
Also, this will be my second fight ever in this game, so I still don't know what the shit I'm doing. Tactics games make my brain itch. Kakashi Sensei. Kakashi Hatake. There's a lot of filler. The voice of the main character's dad in this is the voice of Jiraiya. Magic can provide new means of attack and defense to a unit that has the skill and is of an appropriate class. You must equip magic attack in place of a weapon, but you can use assist magic regardless of your other equipment. All magic has limited uses, but these will replenish at the end of the battle. The magic your unit gains access to is determined by their skill. Study reason to learn black or dark magic, develop faith to learn white magic. I knew he sounded familiar. Yeah, he sounded familiar to me immediately, so I looked him up. I couldn't immediately place the voice actor, so, you know. Choose the unit option to determine whom to send to battle. Press the A button to toggle a unit. Units highlighted in green cannot be excluded. Use the inventory option to sort items, equipment abilities, or equip abilities, and combat arts. Assign battalions and change your unit classes. Choose the map option to see the area of the placement of your units. Once your preparations are complete, select Fight. Begin battle. I don't So, needs to be in. Needs to be in. Sothis has the same voice actor as Morgana from Persona 5. Really? I don't have Morgana's voice in my head, and I'm thankful for that, but yeah. How many can I... Okay, deploying 5 of 5. Should I just leave it as is? These two have to be in the battle, but... Do I have anyone ranged? Hubert has the same voice actor as Goro Akechi. Okay. He just seems so... unhappy. Sword, axe. Swap you out for you, just so we can have some sort of range. Miasma. So what are battalions? Something I don't have yet? Gonna leave them as is then, I guess, for now. Conditions. Wrote the enemy. Okay. Wait! I'm gonna lose. I don't have permadeath on, by the way.
The mock battle is finally here. Will you lead us to victory?
I sure
I'm sure
will.
you already understand, but the house that defeats the other two is declared the winner. Incidentally, I'll be overseeing this mock battle, so listen well if you want to win.
That Hubert's entire character, though, cold and calculated, not having any real interest in things that don't further his and Edelgard's goals? I guess so. I don't really know. That's what she made it sound like immediately.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I will prevail.
As you wish.
I don't know what range magic has.
Oh no.
None of your
Doing my best not to spoil anything. I appreciate that.
Ignatz and I will dismantle the opposition.
Ignatz.
Me? But I'm not ready.
Are you making light of our new professor? If you drop your guard, you're gonna get hurt.
Does that symbol mean there's a trap?
Can you move to the front lines? I want to lure the enemy this way.
Got it, Your Highness. Leave it to me.
Leave it to Beaver.
Once you
He's
finish
already in the
preparing,
front lines, isn't
make
he?
your move. Did you? Mercedes? Keep
You're
our
near
enemy
the end of your
occupied
6th
until then.
playthrough.
I'm on
One of my coworkers insisted on me playing this. He said that if I play through it, he'll give me a bunch of subs. I don't know if he will or not, but you know, I've never played one, and I've been interested. Blasted him. I like that there's class mastery. That's a thing I like in games. Spear versus spear. Thank you for the follow. Whoop, whoop. Easy subs. Hey, I'm at my follower goal. I'm at 150. Go here. Attack.
No hesitation.
Critical! I didn't know you could get criticals in this game.
Oh, unthinkable.
Oh, unthinkable! I hate the way this guy looks.
Should I have held back?
I hate his dork haircut.
I'm surprised.
Nice. Combat arts, cursed. Archer v Archer. Can you attack and then move? Surprised that didn't take him out.
So strong. Have to do better next time.
Hardly worth my time.
I kicked his ash. Get it? That's his name. Combat arts. Suppose I don't want to like use combat arts too much. I don't want to destroy my weapons.
You know your limits.
Once had a certain unit's magic stat up to 83.
One step at a time.
I imagine that's like gonna crush shit constantly.
Well done, Teach. I may have to take this seriously after all.
This is literally my second battle in the entire game. What is the range of archery? Can I? No. Do it from there. Also, that looks like a trap, right? Is that what this is? The wall. Impassable until it's attacked and destroyed. Where do I want to go? Is that a healing tile? Healing tile. Do I have a healing tile? No? Guess we'll go this way? Yeah, because I can circle around behind them.
Are you really gonna fight two houses at once? An impressive display of confidence.
What do you mean? They're not. Other ones aren't moving.
Let's forge ahead.
There you go. I do. Oh, hit him hard. Well, sippy poo. Do a sippy poo. Big sippy poo.
Failure is not an option.
No matter what.
Actually, move him back. It is basically it's grape Kool-Aid. H 29 to 29. Okay, she's fine. It's like a grape flavor pack with a little bit of a strawberry kiwi Mio squirted in. Petrie. Ooh, he's a tough boy. Yeah, he hits pretty hard. I'm sipping goof juice. It's moist critical gamer subs. Yeah, how is it? I see it like on his desk in a lot of his videos, and I haven't bought gamer subs in a long time, so just curious how it is. Tasty. I like it better than Meat Canyon's flavor. Which one was Meat Canyon's flavor? Is that like one of the ones with a dumb name?
As expected.
Level up. I'm a commoner.
Another step forward.
I was told that if you like max out commoner, called raw meat. That's not a good name. If you max out commoner, you get a +5 HP or something that you can just slap on anyone. Or, well, I guess the character you maxed it out with, but... What is the weapon durability? Where is that? (32 of 45). Okay.
Dimitri, it's time. We can finally settle the question of who's stronger.
Very well. I accept your challenge. With you as my opponent, I won't hold anything back.
I would expect no less.
They're real gabby. Oh, donk. Oh, she was so close to leveling up.
It's dangerous.
What? Am I too close? Kill him! Got him! Bernadetta. Gotta love the shy girl.
Too, you know.
My training was insufficient. I am so sorry, everyone. The rest is up to you.
Do I have to defeat their instructor too? Oops. Can I heal other people? Like if I use this? Trading it do anything? I don't think so. Oh my god. Click. Go. Wait.
Still unstoppable.
There we go. They're so far away. Their movement speed seems low. Hanneman! Give me your healing spot.
actual battle experience is, well, I was as good as useless.
Yeah, but you're still hot. Why is everyone in this game hot? Received intermediate seal.
Hey, you didn't compliment me like that when my class won last year.
He's pissed. I don't want everyone over here.
As you wish.
I want them to come to me.
That was nothing.
Miss! Get her! Oh, okay. There's a range, so he couldn't do shit, huh? Did she just steal 2 HP? That what just happened? Restores HP each turn. Pretty sneaky. Miasma. Bye, Hilda.
Was that really necessary?
Your head blocks, one side's HP and stuff. Okay, is there anywhere that I won't be blocking anything? Should I move it to the bottom right?
This strength will serve Lady Edelgard well.
What is on the bottom right? It'll be blocking my, like, the controls or whatever that show up, but top right blocks the map when I'm not in combat. I put it here though, because that just says, it's like the details and stuff, it's just telling me the button prompts. So it's okay, I guess, to cover that. I'm gonna move it down a little bit though. Hello, please, please. I really wish it didn't snap. I know you can turn it off, but... Guess we'll just... right in the corner. Oh, I'll block the other side's HP? This game is just not designed for this. Me right there. It's a weird place, but so many UI, yeah.
Think this through.
I'm gonna smash Manuela. Yeah. Holy shit!
Well done.
Blocking part of her
I nearly wound up a
face.
patient in my own infirmary.
Well, how was that? One step at a time.
Wrecked her. Yeah, I critted. I don't... Is it just him? Just him left?
Coming up with brilliant schemes I can handle, no problem, but I'm not much for fighting. Go easy on me.
Can't do that.
You know that was a joke, right? Jeez, not so much as a smile.
Is this still blocking? Anything besides partial faces? Yeah. Not what I meant to do. Do we win?
I must have let my guard down. I guess that's a loss for the Golden Deer House.
All right, that's that. The winner
That's
of
that.
this mock battle is the Black Eagle House.
Even though it was just a mock battle, we defeated both houses masterfully. Take pride in this victory, everyone.
Power play is to make your face cover the face of the talking completely. How was he the MVP? Hello, Sleepy Rosie, welcome in. How's it going? Hubert's motivation is maxed out. What does that mean? What does motivation do? Hey, item drops. Okay, never mind. I won't read that.
Excellent work today, Professor. Though our victory should come as no surprise.
Kind of sick, but powering through. That's nice of you to ask. Hopefully you get better soon. It was a close call. It was easy. He's motivated to do the dishes? No, he's not.
Was it?
I have a
I'm not sure I
dishwasher,
agree
and I'm
with
not motivated to do the dishes.
That was impressing, Professor. I mean, impressive.
I like Petra.
We gained a victory because of your great leadership.
We certainly did. We all tried our
Why
best,
is
of
everyone in
course,
this game
but
hot?
Couldn't have won without you.
I was curious what it would look like if you did not hold back, and you did not disappoint.
I dare say we owe our
I always find it
victory to
funny
Lady
how they
Eagle Guard.
all just step in the
so?
same time. Yeah,
For
they
that
just surround
matter,
you.
She was only a soldier following our professor's command.
Oh, my back's
Sure,
crunchy.
She was an incredibly powerful soldier.
Don't worry about
Oh,
it too
dear.
much, Linhardt. All that matters is that we won.
What is up in the top left corner?
Battlefield.
Would I be blocking anything there?
I'd rather stay back than pursue victory out there.
You were all as ridiculous as always. We only managed to win because we worked together.
True.
Was it something I said?
Teamwork.
Is it so odd, me talking about togetherness? If so, that perception must change. In fact, I'm canceling the festivities so we can discuss this topic further. I'm kidding, of
Maybe that will work?
course. Come on, everyone.
Okay, I can
We've
try that.
earned this celebration.
I want to see what it'll cover up when I'm just wandering around, though.
Your work with the students was remarkable. I can see Gerald trained you well. I do hope you were able to use the occasion to bond with
Casual.
the students.
I'm not a huge fan of permadeath, and this is my first time playing one of these, so I didn't really want permadeath.
I'm so happy to hear it. Nothing would please me more than if you used this coming year to grow closer still.
Of course, the mock battle was mere practice. The real fight is the battle of the Eagle and Lion, which will take place during the Wyvern Moon.
Wyvern.
You are expected to properly train your students so as not to humiliate the Academy during the long-held tradition that is the coming battle.
That's a butt plug.
As for today, I have called you here to tell you of your mission for the month ahead. Your class is to dispose of some bandits causing trouble nearby.
My mission?
Those affiliated with Garrigmach Monastery have a moral obligation to help those in need.
A moral
regardless
obligation.
of social standing. Students are no exception. Each month before the newly birthed moon departs, each house of students must complete their assigned mission.
Okay.
You shall work to complete the task at hand alongside your students and report back to the Archbishop before the deadline. Understood?
Yeah.
I will soon provide you with the necessary details for your first mission. If I told you now, I expect you would only forget, and I despise repeating myself.
I can sense something special within your heart. I have high hopes for you.
A heart condition. all my religious knowledge comes from this game. I guess that makes sense. Sothis.
Do you recall when we first met? You shall not fall so shamelessly again, correct?
Guy just asked me a question.
Have you no words for me? Do not tell me that you are shocked to hear from me. You ought to know that I am always with you now. To hear my voice should not come as a shock.
Right. I get it. I understand.
What is this nonsense? All I was told was to kill as many
Hostess.
noble pipsqueaks as possible. No one said anything about the Knights of Damn Saros being on our trail.
You have proven yourself worthless, distracted by something so trivial. I had hoped you would achieve your goal despite the setback.
Interesting.
But now a child of the Knight's former captain is in play. How interesting.
Hey, this isn't what I agreed to!
Hiring a mercenary as a professor. What was that woman thinking?
Are you listening to me? How do we finish this?
You die.
Jack with blades. What?
Underestimating the Knights was an amateur mistake. One you will pay for. The road to eternal torment awaits you all. Now I must locate your replacements.
Wait! Get back here!
Why did I pick the Black Eagles? I don't have a real reason. I just kind of went with the vibe, you know? Chose whichever one stood out to me. By gardening, you can harvest all kinds of crops. Bird mention. I should get a. I should get like a
White cloud.
A counter just for you for bird mentions.
Familiar scenery.
Familiar scenery.
In honor of the saints whose births or deaths took place under this moon, the people perform music once beloved by those divine beings. Whether by harp, by flute, or voice alone, joyous melodies are shared between farmers as they sow their seeds across the vast plains of Tailteen and Grond.
Geralt's voice is so soothing. He's Jiraiya. Can't finish unless we get to 10 bird mentions in one stream. Can't finish. The stream's just gonna edge you. That's like 10-10 dad voice. Yeah, he's the same voice actor as Jiraiya from Naruto. Very calm, though. Yeah. There are new places to explore in the monastery. I looked up his voice actor, and that was the first name I saw. David Lodge. He's also the voice of Igor from Persona. I don't know which Persona, though, because Igor's voice is different depending. David Lodge. Let's see some other voices he does. He's Cabal in Mortal Kombat. He's in Dead Rising. Some additional voices in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Looks like he does a lot of like random other voices. Scrolling to see if there's anything that jumps out. He's in one of the million Ghost in the Shell things. I watched Naruto in French. I would not have recognized him. I mean, that's fair. I don't know who voices like anyone in Naruto. He's in Deadly Premonition 2? Red Seed Profile 2? He's Bahamut in Final Fantasy 15 episode Arden. He's Persona 5 Igor. Alright. Cool. You received 2,000 G from the Church of Seros as funding for this month's activities. Also, I don't think I've ever watched an anime in French.
Your mission is to subdue some bandits. Our students have been learning about combat through study, but this is a precious opportunity to provide them with practical experience. The Knights will support your mission and are prepared to offer their assistance if necessary.
Okay.
In short, this is no mock battle. You must be prepared for anything. You will receive a message from the Knights when it is time to depart. Until then, use your time wisely.
And do, buddy.
The last time we fought bandits, you saved me. Maybe I can return the favor this time.
Maybe I won't need to be saved. Get careless.
The Knights are well aware of our enemy's strength. We can count on them to keep the battlefield under control for us. It seems unlikely that we would lose. Still, let's do all we can to prepare.
You seem well. Are you adjusting to life at the monastery?
Think so.
Oh, I didn't expect that answer.
Edelgard is adorable. That is one of the reasons I chose
Outside
her
of
team.
battle, you didn't have much contact with people, did you? I thought being thrown into a swarm of noble brats to teach would be a bit much for you. But I guess I had nothing to worry about. By the way, I heard about those bandits. Your first assignment is to take them out, right? That's fairly routine for you by now, but don't forget it's the first real taste of battle for those brats. It'll be tougher to sleep at night if you let one of your little pupils die. So stay
Little
vigilant
pupils.
and lead them well. I wish I could offer you my support, but Lady Rhea won't allow it.
Why not?
For now, I'll try to figure out what she wants from you. I don't
Wants me
mind
to be
you
a teacher.
settling into your life here, but don't let your guard down, ever.
Do we not trust these people? Sunday. Whose birthday? Annette's birthday.
Thank you.
Annette loved the birthday flowers. I can fish and I can eat. Monastery holds events with various effects, such as those which increase the benefits of the share a meal activity for certain characters. Ooh, a police chase just flew by my house. Apple Festival is getting frisky. I didn't really think there'd ever been, like, police chases back home. These events will appear on the calendar. Select Explore on your day off to participate. Marketplace, what is that? Armory. Or are they? They are stronger. I was just curious if it was stronger or they just had more, like, endurance. That one's weak. Can she use, like, anything? How much money do I got? 31. I'll buy one. Decreases her hit, though. You can use any weapon on any character. Okay. I'm going to keep her with axes for now because I think it's kind of funny. Like, she's this, like, prim and proper princess, and she's using a fucking battle axe. Except in magic classes, can't use gauntlets if I remember right. Okay. Blacksmith. Strengthen or repair. You don't have them. Okay. Battalion? You have not unlocked battalion. Okay. What does a seal do? allows unit to take a certification exam for a beginner class. I have an intermediate seal already. Does a shield have to be equipped, or is it just thing? I would like to explore the monastery. The map screen. Okay, so the top left I would block the date. From the map screen, you can travel instantly to places you've already been. Press the R button to open the map. Select a destination, and then press the A button to fast travel. Press the X button to see where to find each character and facility at your selected location. Girl's voice. What could it mean? Journal. I'm not going to change anything. I didn't unlock anything new.
Professor, hey, do you know how old Captain Gerald is?
That's enough, Leone. If I don't know, how could my child know?
It's not normal to forget your own age, you know.
Is he
It's
old
kind
as
of
fuck?
worrisome, actually.
By the time you're forgetting your own age, you're past the point of caring.
I guess if you put it that way, you've got a point.
Oh, recruit.
Hey, I hope we get a chance to practice together when you find the time. I know I'm in a different class, but you're the only other person here who's learned from Captain Gerald.
Seems this person isn't interested in Violet's house yet. Really values the following stats: strength, lance. Try recruiting this unit again after you gain more experience. Okay.
Professor,
That's enough, Leone.
it's not.
By the
I'm
time
not trying to talk to you. Oh, okay. So I can't do it. That's what that symbol is, though. Is it a recruitment thing?
What the?
Oh, Professor, hello.
Hello?
Truth is, my undershirt got blown away by the wind. And it's not important why, it only matters that it's pale blue.
Let's search for it.
Thank you so much.
What is it? I'm not doing anything.
Hey, what's this cake doing out here?
Oh, come on. That's just cruel.
Wants the cake. It says accept quest from Gerald. Earthworm? Like Jim? Earthworm Jim?
B.
Professor,
Stop.
it's
Not talking to you.
I guess. Professor,
That's
it's not.
by the time
I guess if you put it.
I
Oh.
have a request.
Starting with this one's yeah, okay, okay. You can learn tactics primer in the captain's quarters. Visit the captain's quarters. How do you forget your own age?
I hear you've been tasked with hunting down bandits, right? Meanwhile,
Sit
my
down
class is
time.
stuck with a downright peaceful mission. Sounds like you'll be fighting alongside the knights, too. Don't let the monastery down, Teach.
Thatch. By being old as fudge. Kind of fudge. You were exceptional.
Your performance in the mock battle was exceptional, Professor. You have inspired me to follow your example and study even more diligently. Perhaps we could train together sometime. I would love to test myself against your sword skills again.
Alright.
It is better if you do not approach me.
Good threat.
If you spend...
Oops. Alright.
That reminds me.
Training grounds. Zoom! Looking for the blue. Blue. Oh, bulletin board. He tooted and he wanted you to stay away. It was a warning, not a threat. Like, poot, poot. Creative quiz bird. Chickpeas. Bird. Said the magic word. Add it to the count.
Okay.
It's thanks to my adoptive father, Lenato, that a commoner like me
Lenato.
is here at the Academy. He is the very model of chivalry. Someday, I'm going to be just like him.
He is the very model of a modern major general.
Huh? You're inviting me to join your class? I'm really flattered, honestly.
Sure,
but I still have a lot left to learn
is the very
in my
model of a
current
modern
one.
major general. Cha. Lance. Why does everyone want Lance? Game is very Lancer focused. It's funny because earlier I said that Lancers and Dragoons get like no hype. I guess I was wrong. Lemmies. These guys, man. Walk around. There's some blue. Albinian berry blend. Smithing stone. Woot, woot.
Hey there.
Hello.
Right.
Hello, Annette.
I've got to find out everyone's likes and dislikes so I know what to cook. Who knows when it'll be my turn at kitchen duty? How about you, Professor? Do you like sweet or spicy food?
Yes.
Spicy? Ooh, your tastes are so mature. I'll definitely remember that. Huh? You think I would be a good fit for your class? I'm not sure. There's still a lot I want to learn from my current class. Sorry to disappoint.
You want me to have something Lance related? Magic and faith.
Would you kindly do something for me?
Up to creative cuisine. Select recipe from the library. Yeah, but what about fishing? Would you kindly? Look it, here it comes. Caledonian Gar triggered. Woot, woot. Oh, look at that. There's one. Shamir. Now, would you kindly go get stepped on by a big daddy? I hope so.
No. Sorry. Must be my imagination.
The greenhouse person. You got. You ready? Plant. Mixed herbs. It'll provide morphs plums. Let's get some plums. Can you do more than one? Professor?
Hello.
Hi.
If you'll excuse me.
Recruit?
Oh, Professor. Hello. Excuse me. I have to go.
She needs to poop. Magic and writing? Planting seeds. A list of different seed types and how to best plant them. The wealth of knowledge for aspiring gardeners. Marianne is so precious. She, that's this one, right? Yeah, she reminds me of Isha from Eowyn Chronicle. Not like personality-wise, but appearance-wise. I don't know if you've ever played Eowyn Chronicle, but she's got very similar hair, I think. I want to look to make sure I'm right. Similar. Or blue. Hooked on fishing. A sheet of paper with carefully curated information about different types of fishing bait and best tackle practices. Whoever wrote this knows a great deal about fishing. I do very much like her hair. Yeah, I like it. The blue with like the braids and yeah, it's cute. It's cute. It's very cute. Seems everyone's catching big fish today. Big fish and catching some fleas. What? Did I see blue? I thought I saw blue over there.
Hi there.
Hi there.
That's
Right.
The zoom in speed is impressive. Bark, bark.
That said, Professor.
That reminds me.
Raining ground. What the? Right. Not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. Fast travel to the library. My house would probably be classified as a library. The sheer amount of books we have. Tantalizing cookbook. There are over 1,000 books
Swimming through a
in my
sea of
home.
Countless books, tracking down that single sought-after volume. It's absolute bliss. How do the poor fools who spend their days sharpening swords and polishing armor find any joy in life?
Maybe they like sharpening swords and polishing armor. You ever think about that, Linhart? Illustrated cookbook. Hello, Ignatz.
I can't believe it. I'm so glad to be a student here. If only because I get to use this library. Reading books from all the regions of Fodlan. I feel almost like I'm visiting those places myself.
You can learn so much from
I
books.
agree. They're brimming with the knowledge and experience of our ancestors.
Recruit.
Ah, Professor. What an honor that you would come and talk to me. I'd like to learn more about you. Maybe someday you can add me to your class.
Really like Ignatz too. What does he need? Dexterity and authority. I need to be like doing cartwheels and yelling at him. Classic cookbook. I haven't really gotten to know any of the characters yet. Golden Deer was my first house. I'm slightly biased. That's fair. The friend of mine that told me I had to play this, he said he was gonna like hardcore judge me based on which house I chose. But I haven't heard from him yet. He was watching earlier, but I probably chose wrong in his opinion.
Excellent work guiding the students in the mock battle. Taking command like that? Simply splendid. And bearing
Simply
the unknown crest
splendid.
power? Yes,
Splendid.
I'm talking about you. Your talents are incredible, and Lady Rhea's insight as to your potential is doubly so.
There's some hair in the device. Looks just like my hair. Maybe he needs a few more strands.
You seem to have a mark of the exceptional about you. I only wish Seneth would follow your example.
Don't take my hair without asking. You chose correctly in my eye. Black is my favorite and bird. That's fair. Bark, bark. Bark, bark. Also, cute girl. Tactics Primer. A book containing the basics of tactics. It doesn't look like it's been read much. Welcome. Battalion. Access to items menu to use, store, take, or swap items from your units. Items that cannot be carried will be sent to the convoy. Access the abilities and combat arts menu to equip your units with what they have learned. Use the battalion menu to assign battalions to your units. I don't know what that means. Use the reclass menu to switch the unit's class to any for which they are certified. Classes a unit has mastered are marked with a star. Here was my first. Lions had my favorite dynamic. Eagle has my favorite leader. Okay, yeah. So, I mean, there are positive qualities to each of them. There's no wrong answer, I'm guessing.
Xanadu, the Red Canyon, is a place of great significance to the Church of Seros. Even members of the church are forbidden from entering without permission. To go trampling around in there, causing trouble. Those bandits truly are morally reprehensible.
Sir, did you want to see my toes? They're down here. Is there anything else? Any more blue things? Always got something to say, don't you?
Me a visit. Is there anything troubling you? Or is there perhaps something I can help you with?
I wonder if
You
students
seem
are
to be
taking to
getting
me.
along well with the students. I would advise you to be confident in your abilities. The rest will fall into place in time. I can often be found here, so if there is ever anything you need, please do not hesitate to pay me a visit.
Sometimes I get really surprised by the voice actors and things, but I try not to, since voice acting, like, there's probably like 18 voice actors. At least well-known ones. There's not a lot of super well-known popular voice actors. So, like, always kind of surprising when, like, oh, I didn't realize that character was this voice actor. But also, is it?
Sure does remind me of somebody, but I can't figure out who. Oh, do you need me for something? Sorry, but I'm really busy right now.
You figure out your broom situation, kid? Cyril Figgis. The Long Bridge. Zoom!
Professor!
Hello, Ferdinand.
Do you know of the Eyre family? We have long held the position of Prime Minister in the Empire. The Empire's power lies with 6 noble families, my family foremost among them. The full explanation may be time-consuming. I can give you a moment to get ready, if you would like to take notes.
I'm not taking notes.
All right, I will list the 6 great noble families. There's Caspar's father, Count Burgles, the Minister of Military Affairs. Then there's Linhardt's father, Count Hevering, the Minister of Domestic Affairs. Bernadetta's father, Count Varley, is the Minister of Religious Affairs. Hubert's father, Marquis Vestra, is the Minister of the Imperial Household. Finally, we have Duke Gert, the Minister of Foreign Affairs, and my own father, Duke Eyre, the Prime Minister. One day, I will take his place as the Prime Minister of the Empire. I am more talented than anyone in my class, even Edelgard. I will lead the Empire to a bright, enlightened future.
I want to headbutt this guy. Is that bad?
There is nothing I cannot achieve.
Cathedral.
Hi there.
Hey there. Bird following me? Oh, there's so many cats in here. Ow! Shouldn't do that. I'll make my cat sad that he's not in my room. Locked him out. Like a criminal. Yeah, that one. The chunky boy himself. Scoutmaster Tommy Lee Jones. That's his full name, by the way. Scoutmaster Tommy Lee Jones.
There's something else. It is the duty of every Fodlan noble to demonstrate piety towards Seros. Have you also come to offer your prayers to the goddess, Professor?
Sure.
You don't sound terribly sure. Perhaps you are not of noble birth? After all, devotion is not as essential for a commoner.
Recruit.
It would seem that your reputation is on the rise. Even Lady Rhea has taken a liking to you. It's a shame I am not in your class, but I suppose I am content with my current arrangement.
Lorenz, are you praying for a better haircut? He wants my charisma and reason to go up. I hate his hair so much. It's like, are you trying to go for like an emo fringe? Because it's not working. Could have been dropping Naruto emotes in the earlier convo. And you didn't? Oh,
Inside the
stop.
cathedral, there is a chapel
Get
dedicated
back.
to
Oh.
the four saints.
Oh,
Do
no.
you know of them? Saint Indec,
Hold on.
Saint Macule, Saint Keyhole, and...
Keyhole?
Saint Celine. Who is your favorite, Professor?
Now that you are a member of the church, be sure to familiarize yourself with our teachings and traditions.
Sure. Okay.
Something else.
Oh. So, like, dyed his hair purple. Or he dyes the undercut gray. What is your deal, my guy? You remind me of Zerg. Is that his name, Zerg? You guys ever seen The Fifth Element? Zorg. His name is Zorg. Got like a shitty pseudo fringe with like the plastic thing on the side of his head. It just reminds me of that. Gary Oldman, by the way.
Inside the cathedral, there is a chapel dedicated to the four saints. Do you know of them? Saint Indec, Saint Macule, Saint Keyhole.
Saint Celine.
Now that you are a member of... I have something to ask of you.
Oh yeah, that's totally Gary Oldman. Diagonal bowl cut with an undercut for some reason, with bangs. And like, he wants an emo fringe but couldn't commit. May find an informant among the students in the courtyard.
There's something
Be
else.
better.
The cathedral is nice and quiet. It's so relaxing. Oh, Professor.
Mercedes. Mercedes. That's
Oh, me
right.
too. Shall we pray together? Oh, you want me to join your class? Well, I'm already having so much fun in my current class. Sorry to disappoint, but I'll have to decline.
Nobody loves me. Magic and bow. What if I get a magic bow? Saint Celine. A statue of Saint Celine As one of the four saints, it is said she was a beautiful and kind soul who was beloved by all for her empathy and her ability to heal severe wounds. She is the daughter of Saint Keyhole. Saint Keyhole statue. The statue of Saint Keyhole, one of the four saints, it is said that he was a compassionate yet stern figure whose faith was so true he was able to perform miracles. He is the father of Saint Catherine. Catherine. Macule. Statue of Saint Macule, one of the four saints. It is said that his gift for strategy is unparalleled. He served as the chief tactician for Saint Seros and was a pioneering figure for the master of magical arts. Indek. One of the four saints, it is said he was known for his wisdom and dexterity. Though unskilled in the art of human interaction, he used his gift to help those in need. He was also an indomitable warrior who slew countless foes on countless battlefields. Yeah, from a distance with a bow. I wonder if someone will help. Find out which students are passionate about music. Zoom!
Hey, you. Here's an idea.
Have you
I hear
heard?
The Officers' Academy of the Monastery was founded about 2 centuries ago. The eastern region of Fodlan was being invaded by Almyra, and so the Archbishop of the time took measures to prevent the
Imagine
border
being
from
remembered for being
taken.
horrible at talking to people.
In order to ensure Fodlan would be safe
And
from
killing a
potential
lot of
threats,
people.
she deemed it necessary to raise a generation of excellence. That is how the establishment was founded, though its purpose has changed over the years.
Gotta stop talking to that guy. Oop, I looked at my phone. My friends is talking to me about the new VHS movie.
Hey there.
Discussing how, hey, at least it's better than viral. At least it's better than VHS viral. Am I right, guys? It is
Okay.
better than viral.
Okay.
Bridget, Almyra, Dusker, even people from far-off lands gather here at the Academy. Word of advice, Professor. There are those who don't think kindly of such people.
I gained 1 dissidence intel. Keep hitting the wrong button.
Do you know about the Cardinals? They are
Like
the
the
ones
birds?
who run the church. Their
Oh.
identities are a closely guarded secret.
The religious kind. Talking about religious birds.
Bridget has much more
Hello,
warmth
Petra.
than Fodlan. Even spring here has coolness. And you, Professor? Which do you find is worst? Too hot or too cold weather?
Too hot.
But you are wearing many things, Professor. If you are not liking the heat, you should be wearing lighter clothes.
Judge me?
Perhaps there are way too many vegetables in today's meal. The ratio of vegetables to sweets was completely skewed. Oh, hi, Professor. Were you just eavesdropping on me? Well, everyone knows a plate full of sweets is far preferred to a plate full of vegetables, regardless.
Is this girl
of
L?
age. Yes. I'm actually very busy right now. If you're here to ask a favor.
Magic and faith. Eloise. Entrance hall. The fuck is wrong with that person?
Oh, Professor, how are you today? I'm just heading out for a mission. I'll be seeing you.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. This will be a piece of cake. I'll be back before you know it.
I won't be waiting.
A moment, please.
So bored.
Bored. Maybe I should go into town.
Bye-bye.
That'll be such a hassle.
Oh, hi, Professor.
I'm rather busy right now, so do make it quick.
You're busy,
Are
never
you
mind.
Sure? I thought you'd found me out for a moment there.
Hilda. In the game Shadow Hearts, one of the Shadow Hearts games, there's a vampire girl named Hilda who does magical girl transformations depending on how much blood she has. It can be like a bat, a young girl, like a sexy lady, or like a chubby girl, I think. If I remember the game right.
You know,
It's been
Professor,
years since I
there
played
are
it, so I
some
don't really
things
remember
I'll
very much
just
though.
Never understand. Like the other night, I went on a date with a dashing, handsome, strong young knight. Oh, I'm a bit weak just remembering him. Anyway, do you know what that no-good jerk said when we got back to my room? He said, "What a mess. I'm afraid to go in there." Can you believe it? You know who cares about keeping everything neat and tidy? Not me, that's who. Afraid to go in there. Some knight he is.
Those games are weird. Battle is done through a ring, combat ring. You have to like stop spinning, like block hand basically. Got cock blocked by Manuela. It happens. It's known to happen. Did you find anything?
Lifesaver.
Quest complete. I got 2 toddies. Like someone to cook with. I'm guessing the ones with the arrow, it'll affect more. And the ones with the down arrow, it'll affect, like, the least. Bernadetta. King of Beasts steak. Dusker, bear steak. Allies gain HP plus 3. The rest of the month, Dex plus 2. Luck plus 2. Defense plus 1. Go with this one.
Sounds fun! Let me show you my cooking talent.
Is there a mini game involved? Or is it just a cutscene?
A little more secret spice, and... Hey! No peeking!
Just a cutscene. All allies received a temporary plus 3 to HP. Cool. Port to Sedith. Learn more about students who like to sing. Oh, shush. Where?
Professor, you're the one taking out the bandits? That's one way to start your career at the Academy. I didn't expect they'd order us to risk our lives here. Seems a bit extreme, doesn't it? Hey, Professor.
Seems a bit extreme.
Pretty great timing. I want to
Is it
ask
trained
you
to be
something.
like knights and
I'd
shit?
like to be in your class, if that's possible. I've been thinking, maybe I ought to get serious about studying.
Sylvain is your favorite character? Invite to join your house.
Wow, very decisive. I like it.
Is there a reason?
I'll be there on time and in the front row and everything.
Or is he just
Never had a
dreamy?
better student.
Sylvain joined your house. I recruited!
I was thinking, the Knights of Saros are also known as the Shining Knights. We are the sword and shield of the divine Saros.
Pokemon Sword and
There
Shield?
are many orders of knights in the world, but we are the only one that has the honor of bearing the name Saros. As a member of the church, you should probably study up on the history of Saros and the knights.
What the?
What the?
Let's see.
He asks to join automatically if you have a female Byleth. Oh, that? Okay. That makes sense.
Hey there.
dormitory area. Like a lot about him. He's one of the ones I don't really know anything about yet. Bird flew past. There it is. Quack, quack. Wait. Wait. Bird.
Anyway.
Bird mentioned.
I fully accept the necessity of real battle from time to time, but it is still a surprise to be tasked with punishing bandits without warning. It is a rather
warning?
different sort of mission. It makes me wonder what the Archbishop is planning.
Planning training warriors. The two favorite are Edelgard and Sylvain. Like red.
For some students, this
It's a
will be
fair-
their first
fair
time
reason.
stepping onto a real battlefield. It's important that they're mentally prepared. As for me, do I look green to you?
No, you look
Is
red
there
and black.
anything else you wish to ask me about regarding spending your time at the monastery or battles?
Faculty
Just
training.
as students have much to learn from other students, professors can also share their knowledge with each other. You should consider seeking instruction from Professor Hanneman or Professor Manuela. I think you'll
Manuela.
find their insight quite interesting.
You can increase your skills by training with knights and professors in the monastery. Use the facility training options to benefit from their wisdom. If he looks green, you have red-green color blindness. Story progresses, faculty training will become advanced drills. Use this option to learn from any unit with a higher skill level than your own.
Which
Recruiting.
house a student is assigned to depends on where they're from. That said, each professor has their own area of expertise. So if a student is adamant about it, it is possible to switch someone from one house to another, pending your approval, of course. If you become closer with the students by partaking in the various activities around the monastery,
There are
you'll be able to talk to them
maximum
about
amount of
such
people I can
things.
recruit. Recruit students from the other houses. You will need to meet their requirements. Each student prioritizes different stats and skills. It's easier to recruit students who like you. Try building up your support level with students you like to recruit. Certain non-students will also become available to recruit for recruitment as the story progresses. Okay. Reports of the
Okay.
here.
Hey there.
Ooh.
That reminds me.
Thing up here. These aren't real stairs. They're liar stairs. I was looking at the mini-map, not at the world. Choir sign-up sheet. A list of students from Black Eagle House who wish to participate in choir practice. That's what I was looking for. Fast travel. I like that there's fast travel. Fast travel rocks my world.
My savior, thank you.
But always food? Am I always getting food?
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud?
Why are they sparkling?
Professor, let me sing for you. Do you not like my voice? It would make a Pegasus dance with joy.
Violet gained authority experience. Okay.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Oh, 2 of the 3 things I purchased today. What the hell are the lyrics? There was a glimmer over here. Is that just because... Okay, it was just because I could turn in the quest there. Not what I meant to do. Well, those guys are in the training hall. How do I get there?
Hey there.
That reminds me.
Figured it out. Training grounds. Training gourds.
For years, the Boar Prince and I were inseparable. I know him better than almost anyone else. So let me give you some advice. Beneath all that princely polish, he's an animal, nothing more. He's strong and skilled, sure, but don't place your trust in him as a human being. Take care he doesn't chew you up and spit you out.
Who?
Join me for some
Who is he
training
talking about?
sometime. I'm interested in your sword technique. I might like to become
Who's
your
the Boar
student
Prince?
someday, but not today.
He's like a prickly cat. Feet and sword.
And now that you're all the way over here,
Boar Prince
Professor,
is Dimitri.
maybe join
Okay.
me in some training? After training, I love tending to the horses or burying myself in a good pile of books.
She's a
There's
horse
truly
girl?
Nothing better.
She wants me to have
Professor.
better, like,
Did you need
riding,
something?
right?
I've actually got plans, so let's talk some other time.
Lying.
Professor. Hey there, Professor. You here to check in on my training? Oh, that reminds me. I found this small cloth. It's kind of weird. Not really sure what it is, but it works great for wiping up sweat.
The next assignment is to drive out bandits? Sounds like some training is in order. Tell me something, Professor. When it comes to a one-on-one battle, which is
Caspar,
better,
buddy.
strength or skill?
That guy has to size up the shirt. Skill.
You might be right, but when it's all said and done, I still think muscle comes out on top. Good to see you, Professor. Did you need something from me?
Those buttons
I
are the
was
real
just on my way
MVP.
to train, so I'm pretty busy.
They strainin'.
We can talk soon.
Strength and heavy armor. Caspar, yeah, that's what I thought.
Hey there, Professor. You here to... Oh, that reminds me. Not really sure what it is, but it works great for wiping up sweat.
Okay.
Okay.
Good question. Can we tell her?
So,
I think you'll learn this place better.
Let's see.
Hello.
Thank you.
Okay.
I know where she is, I just don't know where. that is.
Thinking.
You there! We will accompany you on your assignment. We don't want anything to happen to our precious students. If any of you run into trouble, we'll step in and help out.
Okay, thank you.
What? You look bored.
What's this guy again?
Care to duel? What? I just wanted to spar.
I didn't say no.
So... Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Are you settled in here at the monastery yet? Make sure to have a good look around. There's much to see. Like fish. You do know about the pond behind the dining hall, right? You can fish there. Give it a try.
Cool. Hi. Found this place. I'm guessing this is where the shops are? Marketplace. Item shopkeeper.
Welcome.
Door key. Chest key. Fun fact, this NPC won second place in the Fire Emblem Heroes Choose Your Legendary Hero contest. The gatekeeper guy. Okay. Cool. Who won first place?
Please come again.
Need any weapons?
Welcome.
Is there any...
Come back soon.
Marth. Okay. A character I am aware of. Dingles. I stole an onion.
Hi.
You have the DLC.
Professor.
Hello. I don't know.
Truth is, my undershirt.
Gotta
got
keep a
blown
pocket
away by
onion.
the wind.
So I can't seem to tell her. So I purchased like the physical copy of the game, so probably not. I could probably get the DLC.
That's so.
But I don't think I currently have it.
Oh.
No.
Time to fish. Can't do it like that. Gotta go actually here? Do I have to go here to fish? Use Earthworm Jim over here. Excellent. Good. Good. Excellent. Good. Excellent. Excellent. Queen Loach? Again? Excellent. 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 Perfect. Silverfish. Somewhat costly fish that glimmers like polished silver. I can't fish. Alright. There was a bulletin board. Okay. Yes, time to continue on with The game. Wrong button. Wrong button. Calm down.
Have you not been told what's expected from lectures here? Well, I can tell you how it works based on what I've heard from other
Lectures.
professors.
When you instruct your students, they gain skill experience. As their skill levels increase, they will gain access to new abilities and combat arts. The number of people you can instruct is indicated by your activity points at the top of the screen. When you set up a group task, the students you assign will continue the task until you change it. After the first round of instruction each month, your student may come to you with a question. They will be motivated if they like your answer.
Before starting a lecture, it's a good idea to determine everyone's academic goals. Students will want to prioritize studying things that will help them achieve their aim.
Students study on their own and earn skill experience according to their skill goals. Results are reported at the end of each week. You can alter students' goals at any time using the Goals menu.
It's probably easier to get good results if you instruct students based on their interests and specialties. Of course, that doesn't mean it's pointless to teach someone things unrelated to their personal goals as well. By looking beyond their preferences, some students may find they're interested in fields they've never previously considered.
3-star mark next to a skill indicates that you will unlock a budding talent after a certain amount of instructing. Once you unlock a budding talent, that person will go on to excel in that particular skill. They may even learn a new ability or combat art.
A student's goals may change based on their studies or the experience they gain while on missions. When that happens, perhaps you could help them decide what new goals they should set for themselves.
As students improve from instructing and personal study, they may approach you with suggestions for new goals. Whether to accept their suggestion or not is completely up to you. Feel free to guide your student along paths of your own choosing.
How motivated a student is will affect how well your tutoring goes. To help cultivate their motivation, I think it's a good idea to interact with your students as much as possible. Please try your best to motivate everyone, so that they, in turn, will try hard with their assignments and activities.
You can instruct students with high motivation more frequently. One way to increase motivation is to interact with your student around the monastery.
At the Officers Academy, students are encouraged to engage in various activities in and around the monastery. If you instruct your students to work together as a team, it will help to deepen their bonds and produce better results.
Thou art I. You can assign one group task each week. Students who take part will earn skill experience based on your choice. You can also get gold and resources by completing these tasks. The result of a group task will depend on the student's strengths, weaknesses, and affinity for one another.
Have you heard about the certification exams? They take place every month. Everyone here is working hard to become a certain type of soldier, and those tests are how you can check to see how far we've come. In order to pass the exam, you need to train enough to become whatever class you're aiming for.
Myrmidon?
Take care to develop your students strategically so that they can pass their certification exams.
When you pass a certification exam, you can change to a new class. Benefits of higher tier classes include increased stats and growth rates. Anyone else got an upsies? All 2 stars. Instruct. You have 2 sessions. Her skills and goals are axe and authority.
I'm improving, thanks to you.
Who else? Who else? Oh, Petra. Sword and axe. I get back and he picked the Black Eagles? I did pick the Black Eagles. Is that the wrong one in your opinion?
You have my thanks for your support.
Now that's half of the good ones. What is your other what was your preferred choice? Level 3? Blue Lions is number 1. Why? You have a reason? Or just has the most lore info? Okay. So, big lore dump sort of thing. There's a lot of lore in this game. Sword and reason. Which one is reason? Which one is reason? But if I teach her this, it's got the stars, she could learn something. It connects a lot of the story. You have to play all 3 stories to get all the lore. Yeah, I probably won't, but yeah. So, like, you could teach them, and this is like a tiny little bit of experience.
Everything went pretty well today.
Bad.
Huh? I was wrong?
Critique. Console. Motivation increased.
Oh, Professor, you're too kind.
You need to upgrade your Byleth's skill to the necessary minimum to recruit each character from the other 2 houses. Yeah. I've been noticing that needs to happen. What? Whoa, that's a big experience jump. What? Let's try this again. Great.
Everything went pretty well today.
I got 0 more, so I can't teach anymore. Is that how that works? I don't have enough activity points. Got it. What is auto instruct? Automatically train areas of focus for some units. Okay. All right, begin lecture.
Tell me something.
Tell you what. Pretty soon, I'll have eaten everything they have to offer in the dining hall. Then what am I supposed to do? Keep eating the same boring meals over and over again? You should try cooking something new. You could suggest a new dish of your own. You should... Okay, well, try cooking something new.
I'm not sure about that.
Try it. Dorcas. Classes. Oh, it's almost someone's birthday.
Okay, let's go.
Indeed. I will do my part.
This horse has such long hair.
Amazing, no?
I don't know about amazing. Perfect. Sport points between 2 increased. Received 1,000 gold and 5 smithing stones. They're straight facing at me. Mitri and Claude cannot be recruited to the secondary characters, and secondary characters cannot be recruited, except Hilda. Okay. Raphael's birthday. How many characters are recruitable? You know, like an actual number? A lot. Hilda cannot be recruited if you have Edelgard. Why? Do they hate each other? Auxiliary battles are now available. How often you battle is limited to your activity points indicated at the top of the screen. On normal difficulty, some auxiliary battles will not cost activity points. Everyone besides that guy's name, Dimitri, Claude, and Hilda. If you head into battle while playing online, you may see the spirits of those who perish on the player's battlefield. They are more likely to appear in places where death is frequent. Spirits that appear in the shade indicate an area where many enemy units have fallen. You can collect items that were dropped by the vanquished. There's no reason, but a lot of people decided that they either really hate each other or that they're exes who went through a messy breakup. That's fun. Fan-made lore. Spirits that appear in this shade indicate an area where many allied units were lost. They can impart blessings such as experience and restored equipment durability. Oh, I don't want to connect. Is that the only thing that connecting up to online does? Do a practice battle? Bryonic Plateau. No events. The second month. Game starts like the day after my birthday. Practice battle, White Clouds, Chapter 2, Familiar Scenery.
In battle, it's necessary to deploy battalions so that students can experience taking command. I doubt I need to say this to a
6-8
mercenary
of the
like
Blue
you,
Lions,
but
7-8
if you have
of the
any questions about how to
Golden
use your soldiers, please don't hesitate
4
to
DLC
ask.
characters. Okay.
After you hire
Assigning
a
battalions.
battalion, you'll need to decide who will lead them.
19 recruitable
Battalions can
plus a
contain
couple
soldiers
teachers.
like
Okay.
mages and monks who don't fight with weapons. Be sure to think carefully about who would benefit most from the support of battalion soldiers and their specific skills.
Use the inventory menu to assign battalions to your units, granting them increased stats like attack or hit rate. These stats will grow further as a battalion gains experience fighting alongside you. You have the strongest mage in the game in your party. Is it, what's his nuts?
When you deploy a battalion, you can utilize its special gambit in battle. If a gambit is successful, your enemy will be severely shaken.
Units hit by gambits will be rattled. Rattled units cannot move, use gambits, or benefit from battalions, and suffer a 10% penalty to all stats.
Joining forces with a nearby ally is a surefire way to enhance your effectiveness.
When a gambit is used on an enemy within the attack range of one or more of your other units, it will become a gambit boost. The might and hit rate of the gambit will increase based on the number of units participating in their support and their support levels. Is it Hubert? Right, I got everyone. Battalions. So what does this increase? Thinking about it, I probably got attached to Sylvain because he always got recruited. So you always had him, so like you were okay, so that's not one to do. You always had him, so you developed an attachment. Ferdinand. I mean, they're already equipped to people, right? So I guess we'll just... Well, it does mean he's the character I use the most and saw the most. That's fair. We'll support, or we'll start. Wrote the enemy. All of your units fall in battle. There's a lot of people.
I will get the victory.
As you wish.
Can I do a magic? No. Peak music time.
I will prevail.
Don't have him in front. You magic people?
That's my cue.
Looks like an intense battle took place here. You found something next to one of the fallen. Training bow plus. There are points of moving everyone.
Stay focused.
Oh no.
I'm on it.
Battle. Put me in there.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Ferdinand von Eyre. She did more damage. He did more damage. Miss. Surprised that didn't kill him. Player phase. Okay. Archer.
Easy.
Missed. It's a gambit. What do we got here? I'll keep it on the current one just to let it like use up the axe before I switch it. 27.
Now you know your limits.
Got a Triforce logo.
One step at a time.
Dead.
This was beneath me.
Dodge it. Oh. All right, I'm far enough away that he couldn't counter.
Yeah, it worked.
Are there any attacks that hit multiple enemies at once? Some gambits? Okay. Oh, that was bad. Oh. Go Petra. What is this? Get a super cool animation for crit.
Another step forward. Impressive.
Nosferatu. Nosferatu. Just like an absorb? Yeah, okay.
Must be awful losing to me.
Okay, yeah, I guess doesn't have a very high opinion of himself, huh? Dodge. Get him. Retaliate. No. Can't do it with a bow. Fucking wreck him. I like Petra. They gather anything from being on this spot? Can't shake the vision of of an ally falling in battle. It feels like this place is under some sort of protection. EXP obtained.
We must all do our part.
Covered one gambit use. I didn't use one though.
Caution is needed.
Is there any benefit to like attacking them from behind? No, they just turn around.
I will not be stopping.
Looks like an intense battle took place here. Rusted gauntlets. Okay.
Think this through.
Iron gauntlets. Training sword. Not even a training sword plus? Oh, right. Kill this guy. I forgot he was there.
Am I done yet?
Yay, Bernadetta. Let's go.
Whoa.
Oh, it doesn't really do a whole lot. Alright, what gambit?
Fascinating tactic.
Gambit boost. Oh. Okay. That roll through? Minor crest of something?
That one is expected.
Miasma. He had a miasma attack.
You worked hard for nothing.
He worked hard for his money. Got a buckler.
I still have a...
Dodge. Level up. Let's go, Petra.
War feeds my body and mind.
Choice. Dodge. Getting beaten up. Standing too close to him when I did that. Actually let him hit me back. You don't want to let him hit you back. Kill that one.
Can I go now?
Oh, you're doing so good. What is the X and Y thing here? Oh, you just swap it. Okay.
Now's our chance.
Italian level up. What'd I get? Give me your loot. Oh, it's alive. Not for long. Poke. Drop your loot.
Be gone.
Be gone, thoughts.
Whoops. Oh well.
Bullion. Like beef bullion? He's got like no movement.
I went overboard.
That's lame.
I will win.
Crit.
One more success.
Dodge.
Damn it.
I would have lost her. Avenge her.
Witness frigid pride.
2800 good. Practice battle. If people die in a practice battle, do they die? Or is because it's practice, does it just not mean anything. After moving, you will see a list of possible unit commands. To end your unit's action, select wait. Cancel, press the B button. No, if they, like, no as in if they die in a practice one, they're fine. I don't have permadeath on, so it doesn't really matter, but I'm just curious. If you die in the game, you die in real life? Struck manually. That's like that one game. Task. Petra. So support level, what does that mean? Got like CBA with the arrows over it. That good? You can't redo these ones because I've already trained them. Go for Hubert, reason and authority.
Your instruction has been beneficial.
Perfect.
It is all in hand.
Let's go level up. Is now D. Learn the ability Rally Magic.
Perhaps I've been well taught.
Motivation increased.
Flattery will get you nowhere.
Clearly.
What? It is all in hand.
Okay. Bernadetta. He wants lance and bow.
I got it right?
You absolutely did.
Thanks. That's reassuring.
He's a D+. Learned ability, bow prowess level 2.
I think I got it.
What does that do? Caspar? Axe and brawling. Great.
That went way better than expected.
Ding. Saint Macwill Day. There will be a hymn recital in the cathedral. Will you participate? Yeah, sure.
Our voices are all over the place. We must learn to work together in harmony.
I may sound terrible, but you won't notice when everyone else sings too.
Good point. Oh. Almost a better professor. This is my day off.
Let's make this quick. I'm tired.
We will work with each other. I am having a report, Professor.
Okay. Good.
efforts were not in vain.
Okay. Learned Axe Prowess level 2 and Authority level 2.
Perhaps I've been well taught.
Reason level 2. Meyer B.
Enlightening.
Smash. He learned to smash.
It's starting to take shape.
Wind. He can
Let's
cast
put this to
wind.
the test.
Fading blow.
I'd never have learned this back
Tempest
in my room.
Lance.
I've grasped it.
Wrath
Lovely.
Strike. Reason level 2.
I work to grow.
Ash.
It's all becoming clear.
Night Kneeler. Seminar. Assign a lecturer to hold a seminar that will increase units' skill, experience, and motivation. If you select to lead seminars, those you select to lead seminars will instruct others in their areas of expertise. Higher skilled instructors grant more skill experience to those who attend. People choose to attend a seminar based on how well the subject matches their skill goals. Those with high motivation are more likely to attend. Do that one. Setteth. Go level up.
Ah, it's clear to me now.
Learned the ability Authority level 2.
Seems simple enough.
Lance Prowess level 2. Motivation of attendees increased by 50. Is that a lot? Whose birthday? Mercedes. Yeah.
Perfect timing, Professor. I've just received word from the Knights. They've located the bandits.
They located the
It seems
Band-Aids?
They have them cornered. They are in Xanadu, the Red Canyon.
I can't wait to get started. I'll strike down those heinous thieves before they know what hit them.
Anus?
Charge ahead if you must, Caspar. Just do not put the rest of us in danger.
I'm going back. I won't be of any help anyway, and I don't want to get hurt.
Don't worry, Burn. It's just some bandits.
Burn?
We'll have no trouble at all.
Don't get ahead of yourselves. Unfounded optimism isn't a great strategy.
He's not wrong.
Let's just get this over with.
There is nothing to get over. We will work with each other to achieve our mission.
You're right, Petra.
It's time, Professor. Give us our orders and let's move out.
The next day. Is there a reason to do marketplace stuff? Got a steel axe that she can use. Are there reasons to buy these? I mean, I imagine at some point, yes, but... There's a training sword. That sucks. What about Petra? What do you got? We'll go steel sword with you too. Red Canyon dominance. So some of this reminds me of Final Fantasy Tactics. Restore a unit's hit points. Use an item like Vulnerary or white magic such as heal. Units standing in restorative terrain like heal tiles and strongholds will restore HP at the start of the turn.
So, we are taking children into battle, are we? I'm not certain I will be able to sleep soundly after beholding something like that. I shall allow you to turn back the hands of time. But no, this power is not infinite.
Press the ZL button during the player phase to trigger Divine Pulse. At the end of each battle, Divine Pulse uses will be recharged. With support, reviewing support levels. Okay. Oh, those are equipped. Okay. Does everyone have all the stuff equipped currently? They auto-equip? Let's start. Defeat the enemy commander.
So this is the Red Canyon. A ruin of sorts by the look of it. Let's end this quickly. The thieves must have been driven back. Be careful or the cornered mice might bite us.
The Knights chased us all the way here?
Costas.
Chief, let's get out of here. There's no way we can win against them. Shut your dumb mouth! Where would we go at this point? You can't be a thief if you fear death!
Professor, I hear there's a back road to the west. Why don't we split up and attack from both the west and the front?
Sure, yeah.
If we advance tactfully, we can attack our enemy from both sides. I leave the rest to you. Regardless, we must cross the bridge first.
The bridge, huh? So, okay. So we need to get... Where is this? Oh, there would have been a reason to grab the chest key. So it just means once we're here, send one group forward, one group over here. Actually, this person has a drop. Maybe they have a chest key.
As you wish.
Iron axe.
Oh no.
I will prevail.
Stay focused.
That's my cue.
There's a lot of moving people up slowly.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. Battle.
I will get the victory.
Should equip her with a spear. Oh, so like the rest of them don't know we're here. I mean, they know we're here, but they're not like actively fighting us.
Should I have held back?
Why? Why would I hold back? What is the next level in this game?
I'm not setting a very good...
Got him.
Anywhere I can hide. I don't care if they're stealing. Can I go home?
No. Go, Petra. What does it mean when they turn green? Let's go, Petra. I thought I grabbed her already. What does rally do? I'm in a choke point, and that's not great. Dang.
To be left behind.
I didn't expect her to go down so quickly. These people are getting double hits and hate them.
I went overboard.
No more.
I've got many skills, you know. So, is making us experience a real battle part of the church's teachings?
I guess so. Eye of Wind.
Can't get ahead of myself.
Tooted to death.
It's simple logic. I killed them. What have I done? The blood.
You've done your sacred duty. No crit.
Greatness awaits me.
Yes, let's get him. Dead, dead, dead. Level up.
I guess hard work.
Increases the magic by 4. Alright, who are the injured ones? You are an injured one. So you can heal. Anyone else? No. I have to change that a little bit. I don't want all of my attackers going one way and all of the magic going the other. Crit! Didn't know you could crit on like a retaliation attack.
We stole this treasure. It's all ours. There's no way we're gonna give it up to some.
Yeah, this guy's got to have the key. Alright, we're gonna grab this. Heal. Aw. Oh, she gets 2 hits, right? No?
Hard work created.
He's dead.
Yeah, it worked. Are all real battles this exciting?
Oh, here? No? I can't cast magic over there? Okay.
That's my cue.
Oh, wow, that did nothing. What is assist? Oh, he's got a heal. No one's desperate for healing right there, so. Give me the key.
Am I done yet?
Was right. Chests and doors can be unlocked with the appropriate keys. Move the unit with the key to the next to the chest or door, and have the option to unlock it. Units with a lock touch ability can open chests and doors without keys. Can't give her the chest key. Okay. Move there.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Yes, heal a little more. Another rusted sword.
Caution is needed.
Attack here. Is it always just magic +4? What I was hoping for. Hoping it was gonna be a miss.
Stronger.
Yes.
It all comes down to this.
Miss. That's supposed to be like a gambit.
It's time.
Try this. Return the favor.
I
Third
still
to
have
30,
much to learn.
level 2. Oh, right. That does the thing where he can't, like, do shit. It.
I'd rather fight drowsiness.
Alright, so got ranged and magic. Okay.
I will get the victory.
We get a crit. And now we can get a crit? Okay. 63 would have killed him in one.
That was fun to watch.
These ruffians are no...
Miasma or Meyer? Okay, miasma.
How humiliating. Allow me to clean these. It's still raring to go.
That looks like a trade. Oh. Damn. 1 HP. Large bullion.
makes might, right?
He's picking up a lot of crap. They don't know we're coming. Guys, wait up. Guys, wait up. Dodge. Dodge. Not Petra.
I did not.
She'll be fine.
Luck is always on my side.
Oh, that's duty. Skill level. Axe is D+.
As long as it
Axe
makes me
prowess level
stronger.
2. EXP obtained. Gambit.
Need a hand?
Gambit boost.
My plan is flawless. For Lady Edelgard. Any experience.
Got 2 guys left.
Still raring to go.
long as I'm not gonna die.
Good,
It's
don't you
fine.
think?
This can't be right.
You worked hard for nothing.
It's hard for the money.
I'll be fine.
Sending these brats instead of the knights means they've underestimated me. Big
Have they?
mistake.
Looks like his spell is gonna take out like half your health. I don't know why it would be a trade. It's not gonna be a trade, right? Yeah.
I should have never listened to that idiot. What a mistake.
Do I still gather the thing that is on the ground?
This can't be right.
Thank you for leading us, Professor. Though I
Hey,
suppose
you
there
died.
was no way we could lose to a familiar foe. In any case,
Experience. Alien endurance. Stage complete. Most valuable PP.
my thank you so much.
I remember this being a peaceful place. Uh-huh?
I wonder why it is that you recall this place. You must be weak of heart. Each time I speak, it scares you so.
Surprised me.
Although the battle's at an end, do not feel too at ease. Well, anyhow, I am quite fascinated by this place. As far as I can tell, this is your first time here.
You been here before, Sothis?
Here? I dare say it would be impossible to have forgotten such a place as this. I must admit I am unsure. Beyond the name and this strange feeling of familiarity, I can't seem to remember anything about this place. And yet, a great depth of emotions tied to that sense of familiarity. Like joy and sorrow, pain and love, and all things in between. If I was somehow here before, I wonder what took place.
Death?
Professor?
Destruction?
I was wondering where you were. It's about time we headed back to the monastery.
It is time to depart. But know that time reveals all things. One day I will remember that which I have lost. Oh, by the way, it seems you've earned my gratitude. The thieves who came here are no more.
Why are you grateful?
I am not sure myself, yet I am grateful all the same. In any case, you must become accustomed to my voice. If you fall down with shock each time I speak, that just won't do.
That's fair, yeah.
Oh, you think you're standing strong? Of course you are. It was a jest.
Jestin'?
On our way out, I had the chance to observe the Red Canyon. Did you notice anything, Professor?
I did?
Of course. I expected as much. The area was covered in ruins, each more curious than the last. They did not match the architectural style of any era or culture within the Empire, or across all of Fodlan for that matter. That can only mean one thing. The Valley civilization must have flourished and fallen in the distant past, long
Okay.
before the Empire was established.
Not necessarily the only thing it could mean. A culture long since perished.
It's possible they weren't even human. Perhaps their remnants still influence this world.
So you have safely disposed of those bandits. I pray that their souls find salvation. But why did
We
they target
murdered
the
them.
students to begin with? We must further investigate the true cause of all that took place. Until we know
In-game.
more, I ask that you support the students and relieve them of any unnecessary worry.
I will do all that I can.
Good. I have high expectations for you.
Why?
By the way, how was your time in Xanadu? Legend has it, in ancient times, a goddess alighted upon this world in that very canyon. For a goddess from the heavens, Xanadu could only have been a temporary haven.
Temporary haven?
Long ago, the divine Saros received a revelation from the goddess, a gift to help guide the lost. The goddess is always watching over Fodlan from her kingdom above. However, in
Oh,
ancient
crunchy back.
times, the goddess graced this world with her presence and offered salvation to the people here. She is the mother of all life, the arbiter of every soul.
My father never told me.
I see. During your time here, I pray that you come to devote yourself to the teachings of Saros.
Lady Rhea, I am sorry to interrupt. There is something I must ask about in regard to those bandits.
As you wish. We shall continue our discussion when next we meet.
I think I'll do like a day off or whatever, and then I'll be done for the night.
But then, I have no memory at all. Oh, how bothersome. It is as though I know, and yet I don't. Perhaps Xanadu was my home back when the goddess walked the land. If so,
Or perhaps
what
you're
does
the
that make
goddess.
me now? A ghost?
You turn back time. I could turn back time.
No, that cannot be. I am most certainly alive. Of course, we also have the mystery of why I'm here with you. Is it somehow connected? Perhaps some past regret is stopping me from moving on, and now I'm forced to stay with you instead. No, that's not it. I can't believe in such a meaningless existence.
Hey. So sleepy. Save Porgers. Battle phases. Yeah. That's a thing I already know. White Clouds.
Part 1.
Garland Moon.
White Clouds. Garland Moon.
Garland?
Mutiny
Jack
in
Garland?
earnest. When the warm winds blow from the sea to the south of Adrestia, residents of Fodlan know that the rainy season is upon them. Before the heavy rains take their toll, young women hurry to pick the last of the white roses. The ivory buds are woven into garlands and given as gifts to close friends or potential lovers.
Jack Garland, by the way, is the main character in Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin. Which is a pseudo remake of Final Fantasy 1. Jack Garland is a guy who's on a quest to kill chaos, but also is chaos. Money! Money, money!
Professor, I have a new mission for your students.
Okay.
We have received reports that Lord Lonato has rallied troops against the Holy Church of Seros.
Why would he do that?
Lord Lonato is a minor lord of the kingdom. He's been showing hostility toward the church for some time now.
Isn't his son one of the students here?
The Knights of Seros is already on its way to his stronghold, Castle Gaspar. Lord Lonato's army is nothing compared to the Knights. It is quite possible the rebellion has already been suppressed.
Even so, I would like for your class to travel with the Knights' rear guard to deal with the aftermath.
War zones are unpredictable. We do not expect you will have cause to battle, but be prepared for the worst.
Be
You
prepared.
sent for me, Lady Rhea?
Hi.
This is Catherine. She will be leading the Knights whom you will be accompanying.
Nice to meet you. We've heard a lot about you. If you need anything, just ask.
She is one of our bravest knights, and that is no small feat. Only an exceptional few have what it takes.
He doesn't
to
have
join
small
the Knights
feet?
of Seros. This mission should prove useful in demonstrating to the students how foolish it would be to ever turn their blades on the church.
Do I get a day off or teach a class or something? It's Sylvan's birthday. Yes, please.
Thank you so much.
You have allies who can take beginner exams. Take a look at the certifications to review which they can take. Playing online lets you see the behavior of players around the world. Don't care. You can see what percentage of players chose which activity on a given day, which units are most popular, and more. Referencing these statistics may give you ideas how to best spend your time. What does the circle mean? Myrmidon. Especially swift with high avoidance, the Myrmidon deftly wields the sword. Odds of passing, 100%. Sure. Passed.
A new path to tread.
So does a red circle mean that they have one they can do? Looks like it. Proficient with the axe, the bow, and gauntlets. Okay. Battle. Seminar. Explore. So I'm gonna explore, and then, yeah, I'll be done after that. Ask for help from a student outside your house, and that person will join you for battles and missions until the end of the month. You can only ask one student for help each month, and that student will not earn any experience. Why are you in my room? Oh.
You have spent quite some time in here, engaging in such idle chatter. Do you not know that we have not a moment left to waste? You must try harder from now on.
Okay. Shifty merchant.
Things we can't obtain here are likely obtainable by way of the underground. Are you unfamiliar with Garreg Mach's underground? The place is an absolute paradise for those who can't stay above ground.
I thought you meant underground like black market.
I'm studying here so I can be the best there is, just like Captain Gerald.
God.
Do you think I've got it in me to be a top-tier mercenary, Professor? I'm going to work a lot harder than all the fancy
Depends on how
nobles
hard you
around
work.
Here, I can tell you that. Hey, I hope we get a chance to practice together. I know I'm in a different class, but
Strength and lance. What the? Bolstering forces, lost, found. Learning from the best. Words of wisdom. You know, I haven't watched a movie yet today. I don't know what to watch tonight. White Glove.
My central duty as a noble is to protect the common folk. I abhor those like Lord Lenato, who deliberately shatter the peace. Utterly disgraceful. You have a kind soul, Professor. Now I feel a little sheepish for showing anger and not empathy. I apologize for my impetuousness.
Is okay. Top fishing spots. Professor level up. Whoop whoop. I'm gonna get a third thing I can do today. Hello, Claude.
There's some minor noble rebelling in Fargus, right? He has no chance of winning. I wonder what he hopes to achieve. Huh? Are you going along to help? Sounds like an easy victory, but good luck out there.
Ah.
Professor!
Best pest practices.
To be honest, I felt a bit lost here at the monastery. At a loss for what to do. Thankfully, a sweet young girl reached out and offered her help. I believe she's Sedith's little sister. Huh? You think I would be a good fit for your class? I'm not sure.
I've heard whispers about Lord Lenato. They say he's a very kind and gentle
Yeah, but he
lord.
started a war.
Why would such a kind man suddenly raise an army? Oh, Professor, you were working late last night, weren't you? You shouldn't overdo it. A ghost might rise up from the well to get you if you stay up too late. Or so I'm told. I have a favor to ask of you.
Talk to the cathedral's counselor. Oh, I didn't mean to decline.
Favor to ask of you. Oh, you want me? I'm already having some.
Zoom.
Okay.
Hello,
So,
Dorothea.
Professor, about this month's assignment. Raising an army against the church? Really? Though it looks like we won't be fighting, it's still quite unsettling.
My understanding is that it will all be subdued rather quickly.
Zoom!
Professor!
Professor?
About... Professor, have you seen Felix around? I swear, as soon as you take your eyes off him, poof, he's gone.
Poof!
Ah, of course he's there. Sorry for bothering you, Professor. Thanks.
That's not true. I didn't see him there. How could I have seen him there? I haven't been there today. Impossible. Herring bait. Angelica seeds. Did I find a new place? Knight's Hall and Stable. I heard you hoot hoot.
Let's see.
They do.
After Fargus lost its king, there were many rebellions. It is likely that Lord Lenato's provocations are related. How frustrating that I am too young to take the throne. Rendered powerless by age. If the throne is vacant much longer, the kingdom will fall to ruin.
Okay, but also chill.
Best be on your guard.
Alright. Best be on your guard. Who is my guard and how can I be on them? Bark, bark.
Oh, hello, Professor. Was there something you needed? Oh, you like horses? I like them too. They're such kind creatures.
Recruit.
Oh, Professor, excuse me.
But we both like horses. It's a match made in heaven. Ow. Why can't this game just let me pet the cats?
What? Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Have you talked with Catherine yet? If the knights are the cream of the crop, she's the cream of the cream.
Yeah, she is.
Relic of hers. I hear it's nothing short of amazing.
Professor!
Pocket onion?
Since we're heading to Castle Gaspar, that means we'll be passing through Magdred Way. The road
Magdred.
is well known for its beautiful surroundings. Depending on the time of year, it can be incredibly foggy, though. When it's like that, you can't enjoy the lovely scenery. Lucky for us, it shouldn't be too foggy while we're there. Not
It's
that
cat.
we'll have time for sightseeing, anyway.
Look at it. Arcane crystal.
Hey! Hello there.
Hello there.
Professor, your clothes are a bit dirty.
What the fuck you say to me?
Expected you to be more careful, seeing as how you're a professor and all. I hate when my clothes get dirty. That's one of the many reasons I find it best to train as little as possible.
Interesting.
Welcome.
Anything new? No. Got a mace. Bludgeoning weapon that can ravage armor. Simple but effective. Mini bow. A bow that can be used at close range? There a reason to keep the rusty things? Does 0 damage. Can be forged into an iron sword.
Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks.
Can we sell the large bullion?
Will this one do? Many thanks.
We had more bullion somewhere.
Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks.
Okay, we've got beginner seals, training bow.
Will this one do? Many thanks.
Basically, if it has the word training, I want to get rid of it. Training bow plus.
Will this one do? Many thanks. Come back soon.
Welcome.
Okay, so she has 6 heals. 6 heals. I mean, 4, 0.
This one? Thank you. This one? Thank you. This one? Thank you. This one? Thank you.
No one should have a partial one.
Thank you.
They need at least a full one. Should I be buying shields?
Please come again.
What? I desired fresh air. I have a favor to ask.
Try talking to the battalion guildmaster. Some uncommon fish out there today. Good. Bullhead. I knew a guy named Bullhead. Don't actually know what his real name was.
Hey, Professor, do you happen to have any food on you? I'm starving. No matter how much I eat before I train, I'm always so hungry after.
And eat
My
after you
muscles
train.
Must be going through a growth spurt. Good to see you, Professor. I was just on my...
The plants of Fodlan are different ones than in Bridget. And people here are unknowing of the spirits who watch over the earth and bless it. Only the goddess is known. Is that factual?
If the flowers within the greenhouse are removed, they will soon wilt and wither. Is that not so, Professor?
I mean, eventually.
I feel I can empathize with them. The flowers that thrive despite their environment, are truly inspiring, are they not?
Plant something. Plant some flowers, some fleurs. Door is open. Not invasion of privacy. Your door is open.
Is someone there? What do you want?
I didn't know these doors opened. Can I burgle? The art of fishing. Hand-drawn map. Practical map of the forest made by Gerald.
I'm sorry, but I must vent to someone, Professor. You're familiar with Manuela's slovenly behavior, yes? That woman! She borrowed a book last week and returned it with stains of unknown origin on the cover and several pages either folded or torn. Just now, she dropped a sandwich on the floor, picked it up, and kept eating. When she saw my shock, she said simply, 3-second rule. Ugh.
Oh, gotta be cranky. About the book, sure. But it's her sandwich. A textbook from the Kingdom School of Sorcery. It probably belongs to someone who went to that school.
Ah, today's meal was delicious. Linhart keeps bothering me about eating too fast. Says I'm gonna choke or something. You're really gonna agree with that guy? Why is no one here on my side?
Professor, I feel I must speak to you about Kaspar's eating habits. I've never seen the like of it. He inhales entire plates of food in mere seconds, hence my mentioning it to you. Good luck with him.
Yep. Bonked. Wait, who else is here?
you have a moment, I would like a word. It has been brought to my attention that certain individuals have been making advances toward Flame. Have you witnessed any such behavior? If you see anything similar in the future, please inform the perpetrators of their peril.
Why? Can't let your sister have some fun?
Say, I hear that Lord Lenato served the King of Fargus's older brother when he was younger. Or something like that. He already had status and prestige, so why raise a rebellion? I guess it's none of my business.
I guess. Not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do. Alright, where am I? If I go directly behind me, there's a mission.
What? What? Yep.
What do you require?
Hire a battalion? What does the red dingle mean? Allies gave movement +5 until the end of each turn. Okay.
Do you want to hire this?
We've got you covered.
Thank
The whole mission? Quest complete. Steel Lance Poultry.
In the Battalion Guild, you can find various battalions that aren't affiliated with the Church of Ceres. We're allowed to hire them if we so please, so you should familiarize yourself with the guild whenever you have the chance. Naturally, battalions lose endurance as they fight. If you visit the Battalion Guild in the market, you'll be able to replenish their endurance.
I see. A battalion whose endurance is reduced to 0 will withdraw, providing no benefit until replenished with battalion. Got it.
Require?
I understand now. Okay, so nothing else down here. Say. You don't say.
It is a noble's duty to protect the common folk, not to
Goofy
endanger
hair.
them by rallying armies in such a feckless and improper manner. Abuse of that
Feckless?
kind is no better than slavery. A proper noble must guard the people from such a fate, wouldn't you say?
I agree.
Precisely why true nobility is well respected. It would seem that your reputation is on the rise. Even it's a shame I am not in your club.
Catherine has invited me to train with her. How much do you think I should train before I'm ready to train with someone that strong?
Enough, probably.
That's
Fairgrounds.
Even within the Knights of Saros, Catherine is the strongest, by a large margin from what I've gathered. Why not seek her out as a sparring partner, Professor?
Something about this situation doesn't feel right. Why would a minor lord raise an army against a foe he cannot possibly hope to defeat?
I don't know. Large physique.
Impressive. Catherine, Her skill is impressive, I'll admit. So is her sword. But I think she's hiding something. Nobody knows anything about her past. You should spar with her. She's strong. Stronger than you are, I bet.
You're an
Join
asshole.
me for some training sometime. I'm interested in your sword technique. I might like to become your student soon.
Here to train? You really are as hardworking as they say.
Right, I'm a force of
maybe
nature.
the gossip's wrong. Hardworking people usually don't like to make a big fuss about it. Here to train?
Okay.
Wow. I'm studying here so...
I want to return these items to people, but I guess I can't. Yet.
Really? Here's the story. We are truly blessed with how fertile the monastery grounds are. Every day, there's something new to harvest. Hi, Professor. I've actually got plans.
Counselor. Sure. Each month, people will approach the counselor with their concerns. Select responses that satisfy them, and your support points will increase. There's someone I just can't seem to beat. What's a quick and easy way to make them give them, say, uncle? Quick and easy never works.
Thank you so much for your help.
Steel bow. There are no notes. Ash.
What's going to happen to Lenato? If he's killed, I don't know how I'll live with that.
Oh yeah, that's like his dad, right?
Huh? You're inviting me to... I'm really flattered, honestly.
Can you force him to fight in a war against his dad?
Maybe. Lord Lenato. He used to stay at the monastery rather frequently. He was such a pious man, a true believer. Such a terrible shame. I wonder what changed him.
Professor!
I have a thought. Past here is the holy mausoleum where the saints of the Church of Sarah slumber. Sorry, but only a select few members of the church are allowed entry.
Well, I'll be in
It's
there
open
one
to the
day.
public on only one day of the year for the goddess's rite of rebirth.
Okay, so we got one more on this floor.
Yeah.
Listen. The monastery grounds are far too spread out. Feels like it takes hours to get from one area to another. And no, that's not because I'm getting lost. I'm a fully capable, mature person who never gets lost.
I believe you.
Yes, I'm actually very busy. The monastery and no.
Yeah.
Fast travel to this place.
Blast. Those Abyssian idiots. All they ever do is cause trouble. We'd best purge the entire underbelly of Garreg Mach.
That doesn't sound very accepting. Alcoholic smell.
I can't believe it. This place has so many breathtaking works of art. I feel like I'm living in a museum. Each piece can teach us about styles and techniques from 1,000 years ago.
You know a lot about
I'm
art?
from a family of merchants, so I've been able to see a lot of art, but I won't pretend to be an expert.
From a family of nerds, more like it.
What I'd like to learn more about you.
Pointing a sword at the Holy Church of Seros is akin to pointing a sword at the goddess herself, meting out appropriate punishment to the sinful. It is a sacred duty with which we have been entrusted. As a member of the church yourself, I hope that you will take that to heart.
Sure, bud.
Well... No way. Did you hear? There's news of someone in the kingdom raising an army.
Yeah.
The kingdom, the empire, the alliance. They do love a good war, don't they? Spilling the blood of
Like
young
your
men and women.
cloak thing.
And for what? Just to enjoy the horror of it? Would you be so kind as to do me a favor?
Strength won't go up, but E+.
Practice yields results. I simply must thank you, Professor.
How awful? How often can you do that?
News of the kingdom spilling.
Once per week. Okay. What could that crust be?
Really?
Hello, Tomas.
Professor, I heard that you may battle alongside Catherine. Even among the knights, she is something special. A holy knight who is able to wield a hero's relic. Still, she can be a mite difficult.
Any glowy blue things in here? ARP.
Castle Gaspar, eh? I've been there once before, many years ago. It was by request of the son of that family. Christoph, I think it was.
I still have much to learn.
Castle Gaspar. It was by I have a request.
Accept.
Thanks for your help.
I already picked it up. Use a gift option to increase your support points with others by giving them things they like. A gift will also increase an ally's motivation. You may sometimes find lost items around the monastery. Use the lost item option to return them to their owners and increase support points. As with gifts, the allies' motivation will also increase. Found a bunch of lost items.
Way. Did you hear? The king spilling the...
Okay, we don't have anything for her. Okay, so none here. No. I don't think so. Hanneman?
If you see anything.
What do I want to learn from him? I didn't realize it took activity points.
I'm sorry, but that woman just now... I can't believe I left this behind. Oh, thank you so much for retrieving it.
Welcome.
Today's...
Is he the one that went to the magic school?
What's this? What's this?
Okay.
Professor, That's not mine.
Raphael?
Professor! Right, right.
Oh, hey! I can't believe I dropped this. Thanks for bringing it to me.
Who finds themselves in a lot of fights. I don't know who that would be. Is that you?
What?
Okay. Is it do or whatever his name is?
Best be on your guard. Best be on your guard.
Oh no. So here, Leone is the one with the map.
studying here so I...
Oh, that's mine. Thanks so much for finding it.
I don't know who finds themselves in fights. I don't remember who went to the School of Sorcery. There were 3 of them, though.
Hey, Teach. Huh? Are you going along?
But one of them?
Even within the... Why not? How did you know this was mine? Thank you, my teacher.
Something about this. Why would a Unfortunately, you...
You should spar with him.
Not gonna be him.
You should spar with
This might be his.
I know nothing about it.
Okay. Is it Lawrence that went to the school? Because all 3 of them were here.
Let's see.
It is a noble's... I don't...
I would have meant to do. Try Ash.
Really?
The magic school. Might have been.
What's going to happen?
This...
Let me see what the ones I have are. I don't remember what they are. Tattered Overcoat and School of Sorcery book.
Ah, today. Yeah, that's definitely mine. You really saved me with this. I owe you one, Professor.
Then there was, who was the other one? Annette. Not Annette.
To be honest, thankfully is... Oh, that! I thought...
Woo! Okay. Alright. I'm gonna do a save here. And I'm gonna be done for the day. I'll be back on, I think, Tuesday to play some more. I got some things coming up in this month. I've got friends coming to town. I'm going to a corn maze at some point. So there will be days I miss this month, but yeah, I'll be back Tuesday to play some more of this. Did I say I did save, right? All right. Hey, thank you for watching. Have a nice night. Bye.